Microphone! There we go. Now we got microphone. Sorry about that, chat. I always forget. Somehow this thing changes audio. Like, I don't know what it is with programs and changing audio devices. Like, do they think they know better? Do they really think they, the software, know my computer and whether or not my audio devices should change? Because they don't. They are wrong, and they are stupid. But we are here. So give me just a sec while the game fires up, and we will be on our very merry way. As soon as it's up, I will pop that into OBS for y'all so you can see it. Just gotta let it load for a second here. And now it has to compile shaders, but I think it's there enough that we can... Whoa, what the fuck is that? Okay, there's that. And we can close that. Hey, we're there. Alright. We're here. We're happening. We're doing. We're going. The game is rolling, and we are off and running. We are gonna load. Oh gosh, it's a little loud. Let's turn down the volume just a smidge. Okay, that's better. That one's got the latest time on it, so let's do this one. I think it's this one. I'm pretty sure it's the bottom one. Here we go, chat. So, I'm going to throw out a disclaimer while this loads real quick. I am normally a very, very anti-AI person, okay? I have 3 major issues with AI. It causes strain on natural resources in the environment, which obviously bad. It causes plagiarism to happen, which is bad. And it gatekeeps knowledge, which is also bad. So, the devs were caught putting AI in this game as they claim to be placeholder art, not meant for final production, which many game developers have sounded off on social media saying that's bullshit, and they were probably hoping nobody would notice. I agree. I think they've tried and failed to fool us gamers into thinking their game was 100% AI free when in fact it wasn't. Shame on them for doing that. Very much shame on them. That being said, chat, I am playing this game and enjoying it and liking it and having a good time with it, even though I am against AI. And I want you to understand that the world is filled with contradiction, and where we, the people consuming product, have to make choices, and us, you know, we can't always vet every single thing that happens. Like when people didn't want people to play Hogwarts Legacy or consume Harry Potter stuff because it gave money to a known hateful person who is very against transgender folks, and that's shit, okay? But here's the deal. We all have to make a decision, alright? And I've already made my choice. I'm playing this game even though they used AI, and they probably, potentially, maybe took money from an artist who deserved it and instead used AI in its place. And that sucks. And again, shame on them for doing that. They should never have even done it as placeholder, even if that was what they actually did. That being said, that out of the way, I want you to look at this. Hang on, 1 second. I give you Shoe Hat. That is all. Okay, so let me see. I think what I need to do
I've no idea what lies before us.
Is I think I need to go talk to the blacksmith guy. And I think I need to kill some bandits for money. Or I could rob the bank. Let me see if I have a key. Hold on. Do I have a key? That's a regular key. I need a small key. I don't think I have a small key. Did I look at these already? This one I might not have looked at. Hold on. Okay, that one's been looked at. Okay, so I think I can sell these now. Because I looked at them all. I think I can sell those now. Let's see. I'm looking for... Oh, these are these new? Did I not look at these? Hold on. Okay, that one I looked at. That one, okay, that one I look, okay, those are looked at. Again, trying to find my keys. I grouped a bunch of shit together, which is really handy for cleaning my inventory a little bit, but I can't now figure out where the keys are. And maybe I don't have any. In that case, I need to go buy one. Maybe I don't, though. Maybe I don't need it. Let's see. I'm right next to the bank. Let's see if we can get in there.
You stink of trouble.
I do. You're right. I really do stink of trouble. Whoops. Oh my god, you did not see that. That did not happen. Why is it not letting me open this? Shit. So when I was in here the first time, a lot of this stuff was lootable. Like this big chest here, this little one here, this square thing here. These are still open for some reason. There's a whole bunch of lock boxes, which I guess those are not lock boxes there. Yeah, there was a whole bunch of shit in here that I could steal that's not here anymore. So this either doesn't respawn the loot, or it takes a really long time. As you can see here, this box wants me to steal it, which is the way the loot was that was in here before, but it's not here anymore. So, unfortunately, there's no more looting to be had in here. I've already cleaned this place out, which is unfortunate, because I would like some more money. Okay, now we're back to not being a thief. So, that door I went through was locked, and I needed a key. And the only way I could get that key was to buy it off of a shady goblin man in the back end of town. I'm told that you can also get those keys just killing dudes.
Good day to you.
But that was the first place I saw it, was at the shady guy. So I bought them from him. And unfortunately, I used the first key like an idiot on a side door, and then had to run back to Shady Man and get another one. Luckily, he had at least two. There's this little ball right down here. This Palmer pill. That's a respawn in a tough fight where you die. You can use those and respawn with the boss's health depleted to where it currently is, as opposed to resetting. Which is a bit of a cheat code that I've had to use at least once because I was in a really tough boss fight. But I try not to use them if I can, because it is a little bit like cheating. Doggy. Pet the doggy.
weapons are crafted with care.
So, as a pro tip for any newbies, buy this small bag from everyone. Because this small bag gives you an extra slot in your inventory. So, every merchant in this town has this, and you should buy it from everyone. Ooh, these are new. I feel like he didn't have this stuff before. Very interesting. Yeah, I feel like he's got some new stuff. Very interesting. How do I, like, move him around? Oh, rotate. Okay, there we go. So, I know you can colorize this stuff, and I did actually come across a merchant that has dye, which I'll probably show on the stream at some point here, because I want to check and see if he has any more stuff. But the dye was only red. He only had the color red. And I don't know how much you can apply things to. So, we might end up colorizing this tunic that I'm wearing. Just for funsies. I kind of like this cloak. I might buy this. I'm gonna buy it. Screw it.
Good choice. A mighty blade tests the horror. My forge never rests. Come back soon.
I do kind of like the gray one. It does fit the outfit better. But I'm gonna go with the new one I just bought. Maybe we'll color this cloak red for fun.
If you want something unique, just ask.
What you got? Arrows. That's a waste of my iron ore, no
The
thanks.
master of the anvil stands before you.
However, I could reinforce my shit. Unfortunately, I can't do my sword that I'm using because it's too much. Yeah, I don't have enough stuff. I need copper and iron for this. Dang, okay. So, I also have the starting sword, which is this Sword of Wolf. I upgraded that, I think, once, and I put a magic pellet slot in it, which is kind of like the materia slots in Final Fantasy VII. I got this magic Sword of Lord that has like a wind slash on it, but the thing is, I also have wind slash on my big two-hander, so I don't really I don't need it per se, but I guess I could try it out just to see. This is a one-handed, yeah, okay. I'm not gonna upgrade it because I don't know if I like it. Let me equip that thing. It's really short. I don't like that it's short.
What do you want?
They always react in a nervous and or angry way whenever I'm done petting them. Because I feel like it's when Cliff walks into an NPC of any sort, he makes them agitated, which is frustrating. Same thing with the cats. I always freak the cats out when I'm done petting them. Whoops. A little bit of a steep surface. You can get up there, Cliff. I know you can do it. There we go. Okay, an iguana. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme. Ah, shit. I knocked it down. Come back here. Got him. Iguana acquired. Fly over to this other rooftop. Like it's nothing. Let's see. Where am I wanting to go here? I want to go back to the place with the quarry. There we are, right there. Unfortunately, well, I guess there is this one. We'll go to this fast travel. Supposedly they added more fast travels in the last patch, which is good. Because apparently they were very sparing in the pre-game before they patched it. So I'm glad they're adding more of those. And they're supposedly working on the controls to make them a little better. I may be making it look a little easy, but the controls are definitely weird. They take a little bit of getting used to. Like, for example, if you want to talk to or interact with anything at all, you have to hold the left bumper to get him to do this, like, blue targeting thingamajig. And then you gotta, like, highlight the thing you're trying to screw with, and then press the X button to use the thing. Which, X button is also jump. So, if I start randomly jumping, it's because I'm trying to, like, use a thing. And it's the same button as jump to use things. Also, if I'm doing this, that's because he's trying to do a grab. This is both the jump button and the sprint button together at once. So a lot of the times I will sprint with A, and then I will try to jump with X. And if I press both of those buttons at the same time, he'll do this grab thing instead of trying to run and jump. So the controls are a bit jank, but they're livable. You just have to understand the quirks. Our man's is very slow to swim as well. As a forewarning to anybody that's looking to play, don't expect your man's to swim really fast because he's super slow in the water. But yeah, there's a lot of Breath of the Wild inspiration here, I think. A lot of climbing and the telekinesis stuff, which I don't really... So here's what I can do with the telekinesis right now. I can throw out my little claw, and I can grab a thing, and then I can pull that thing. If it's able to be pulled, that is. Oh, there's actually a high jump! Oh, dang, they actually put that in as, like, there's a prompt for it. Okay. So, when I saw people do that earlier in, like, a different stream, there was no prompt that said high jump like that. They must have just added that in the patch. Because someone did that on stream, and I'm like, oh man, that's cool. But they just knew what to do, even without the prompt. But now that they have an actual prompt for it, that's pretty sick. Let me see if I can do that higher up on the tree. Hold on. Ah, dang it. It let go. I don't know why it let go. Gotta stop shooting. Grab the tree. Pull the tree down. As far as it'll go. Whee! That's cool. I like that. That's really fun. Swoop! Grasp. The gliding mechanic is also a little weird because you run out of stamina really fast. But let me demonstrate something really quick. So if I jump off of this cliff with Cliff, I go into bird mode and I can kind of glide. But one thing to note about the glide is that I have reduced stamina burn for gliding because I picked that particular perk. But at first, it burns through all of your stamina in like a second. So it's not that useful right away. But let's see some. Let me show you something here. Well, I unfortunately didn't go very high, but the point I'm trying. Oh God, help us! Let's not go in the pit. The point I was trying to make is that if you sit still, it doesn't do anything to the stamina. So if you're about to like fall to your death, you want to just stop and just float downward. Let's see if I can get high enough to kind of show that here. The jumping, again, is a little, still a little weird. Okay, so if I go forward, notice it depletes there towards the bottom. But then if I stop, no stamina drain. So I can just park my ass in place and just drop, and it won't hurt me. Now, if I run out of stamina while I'm flying in bird mode, he'll just fall. And I assume he'll take fall damage at a certain point. I haven't really thrown myself to my death to see how that works exactly. Oh, rabbits! I should try to catch one. Got him! I got him! I got him, chat! Look, I got him! I wish I could pet him. I love how he's like playing dead in my hands. Like he's not squirreling around trying to break free or bite me. You know that if you did that to a real bunny, it would try to bite the shit out of you. I'm gonna take him with me. He's my friend. Oh God, there's bandits. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, bandits. 1 second. I gotta release my bunny friend. I'm just like fucking killing him right now. Poor guy. Hold on. You're free! Run! Not towards danger, you little retard! No! Alright, let's kill these men. Oh God, he has a bomb. That man has TNT on his back. We gotta stay away from him. He'll explode. He's throwing nades at me. I don't know how to do the wind thing with this thing. I really need to kill these guys from afar because they do have explosive shit. Bow is like not very good, unfortunately. Suplex! Throw! Here. Why don't you follow me over here, buddy? Come on. You gonna get me or what? Come on, dickface. This wind sword is not very good, as it turns out. Hang on. See ya. That's my favorite ability, chat. My absolute favorite thing is to throw men off of cliffs. As my character is also named Cliff. Love it. Okay, so let's investigate this sword, because it's supposed to have some wind attack, but I have absolutely no idea how to do it. Stat details. This button. That doesn't tell me anything about the sword itself. Okay, here we go. Wind Slash unleashes forward a blade of wind that cuts through enemies. RB repeatedly, press B plus RB, press X and RB to use Wind Slash. Okay. So, like, attack in, like, X or B.
Northern barbarian!
This is not doing it.
Fucker!
It's not doing it, chat. That's not it. That's super duper not it. Hold, please. I don't know what... I wasn't intending to do this, but... Okay, that didn't do shit. Okay, anyway. I was trying to get my fucking magic. There we go. This is what I was trying to do. This is how you get your magic back. And slow down time, which is cool. Okay, let's see if we can do the thing now. There we go. I had to like jump up and down thing. Okay, well it's still not very good. It's okay, but it's not the best. It said Nature's Grasp, like I could pick... Okay, well he just vanished. That's fine. Not enough space. What? There we go. Now I got a tree. I can whap a dude with a tree if one shows up. Okay. Yep, we'll just leave that there. I ran out of magic or stamina or something. We'll get our magic back just to make sure. Okay, so I didn't like this, so we're gonna switch to this guy. My two-hander, which also has the wind attack on it, but I don't have to jump up and slam to do the wind attack with this one. It's just part of my slashes. So let's fight some dudes here. They just come running up for... Yeah, see, it did the attack just by me attacking there. It's like the finisher to my multi-slash regular attack. It just... You slash and then he just does it at the end. So, I like this weapon much better. But, I also have Standard Sword, which is this guy. And now we have some more men to demonstrate with, which is super nice. And it's just kind of your standard sword and board affair. So there's a standard attack and a regular attack. And now we're doing a cutscene, apparently. Okay, well, apparently I defeated enough men to free the quarry, and they are now not going to endlessly respawn like they were doing before. Must have been a bug then. That was a really fucking wild bug. Okay, let's see. I am now in the quarry. So, in this exact spot, I fought a boss that looked a lot like a Big Daddy from BioShock that had 2 drill arms that was very hard. Like, that was the boss I had to use the respawn ball to keep playing because it was just intensely hard. Bro took, like, whenever he hit me, he dealt, like, not all of my health, but, like, if I sustained, like, if I didn't try to dodge out of the way, he would kill me in one attack. He did a ton of damage. Luckily I had a decent amount of food and those respawn balls. But yeah, that was rough. Initially when I came here, there were bandit men in those little houses over there across the way. And I spent a literal hour yesterday fighting them and clearing them out, only to have those random joiner dudes we saw earlier running up to me would come up and like get in a cheap shot from behind, and then I'd die and I'd respawn, and then all of the dudes that were over there in those little houses would be all back. So I went through and killed them all, cleared it all out like 4 fucking times, and then they were back again. So I said fuck it and I left and didn't come back for a while. But then when I did, I was like, I'm gonna go straight to the boss, which was in there, and I fought the boss. And I guess now that I've done that, the dudes are not respawning. There was also a... Oh god, that was apparently bad. There was also a percentage, like how much of this area that they held, and I got it down to 0. But they were still respawning, so I was like, okay, I got it down to 0, so they shouldn't be respawning now, but they were respawning anyway. So I was like, alright, well, I guess I can't kill these guys all. But now that the game has been patched, I guess they are not respawning anymore. I guess that must have been a bug. Because, yeah, right over here. I wonder if the building I destroyed is still gone. I'm trying to double jump and he's doing the bird thing instead. And then I just can't go very far because I don't get very much height. Okay, so this building that I'm coming up to right here is where the dudes were at. This is where they were all congregated around, and they had a bunch of hostages tied up and everything. And I fought so hard at this little fucking building here that this shit all got destroyed, and it was literally just this wooden foundation left. So there's destructibility in the environment, which is pretty cool. In fact, let's break some stuff. Oh shit, I'm actually committing a crime right now. I don't know exactly how that works, because I've only ever stolen things, and I was able to not get caught by stealing things. Apparently you just go to prison and they take some of your money and you're free to go. But yeah, there's a lot of crime that you can commit. Like bumping into a same person 3 times apparently will cause you to get a bounty, which is insane. But that's how this game works. It's very pseudo-realistic, even though there's like magic and shit. But they did a really good job building an immersive environment. It's got just about every, like if you can think it, the game probably allows you to do it. Like some of the buildings have windows and you can literally open the window and go inside. Let's do some horseback riding here. Get our magical horse. So I read that this horse, and I heard from a coworker of mine, that this horse is invincible. This horse cannot pretty much die, because it's the starter horse. The other horses that you can get that are not this one, they will actually like get hurt, and you have to like feed them stuff to keep them from dying. And I showcased picking up a bunny off the ground earlier. Danny probably missed that, but I picked up a bunny and I was holding it. I couldn't pet the bunny. I'm not allowed to befriend the bunny. But I was able to pick it up, and I guess you can turn it into meat or something. But I do not like hurting small animals, so I buy all of my meats. There's some bandit men. I haven't done combat on horseback. I don't know if I can. Well, here's what I can do, though. I'm trying to kick him. Why you knocked me off my horse? Come here. Slam. Throw. Well, that didn't quite work, but kick. Finisher move.
You've done me a great service.
Pet horse. Whoops. That was time for my horse. Supposedly, this cart here is busted up, so I probably can't do anything with this. But supposedly you can pull carts around with your horse. You guys looking to get effed up? Because I can dole out more punishment if y'all want it. I'm not very good at aiming the horse kick. And it apparently doesn't do much damage, as they seem to be not getting hurt too much by it. Did I kill that man? I think I killed that man. Die! He's got a shield. Cheater.
Gotta do better than that, friend.
You pissed off my horse. So, one other thing I will say for newbies that are looking to maybe play this, it's brutal as hell. Like, I'm not going to spoil anything in the story, but there's a particular cutscene that you'll watch right away, and it's brutal. Like, it's very violent. So, if extreme violence is not your thing, or vulgarity, these people swear like the filthiest sailors I've ever seen in my life. Every other sentence, every other word is the C word, the F word, the A word, like just every swear you can think of, they'll say it. So, this is not a game for children. Absolutely no way. I'm actually really surprised at how extremely brutal the violence is and how vulgar it is. Like, it makes GTA look tame in comparison. But it's also a really beautiful game. Like, this is running at 2K right now for me. You guys are probably seeing it at 1080 because it's the stream is kind of downgrading it a little bit. But it's running relatively well, even though I'm streaming it. I normally, I think I get 60, but I'm only getting like 47 right now. And apparently I'm in an area where bandits are in charge, as per why there's a percentage there on the left. So I actually have to kill enough bandits to clear them out. So let's clear out the bandits.
I'll finish you! Still breathing?
Uh-oh, I'm about to die. I died. Revive a checkpoint! You notice I only have one of those little balls left. I had like 6 of those, and I burned so many of them on that stupid Drildo fight. That guy was really tough. You can chat in the chat, you know. Yeah, well, it's one of those things where I don't know how brutal. Oh, look, dodos. Wow. I did not think there would be dodos in the game. I'm gonna grab one real quick. Holy crap, it's huge. Wow. It's big. Cuckoo bird. Let's send him back down now. On your TV, huh? Yeah, I guess I could spoil a little bit of that cutscene. So basically, our boy here, let me see if I can see it. Hold on. Tame it? No, I can't tame that. The only thing you can befriend are cats and dogs and maybe some other things I haven't found yet. I'm trying to get our cloak off here. I don't know if that'll... Okay. Can't see it very well still. Let me get next to a wall so that I can kind of spin the camera a little bit. Okay, hold on. Let me get it closer. Hold on. This is good. Do you see that spot right under his beard there? That like scar on his neck? I'm gonna tell you that you have to watch this man die in like the first however many minutes. And yeah, that scar that might be an indication of where he might have been hurt. Okay, let me put my crap back on. Whoops, wrong one. We want the blue thing here. And then we want our cape that we just bought at the market, which is down here. There we go. So let's go to, let's see if we can find the dye person, and I'll try and do that real quick. Where is that? It's near a river, but I don't think I have it marked. Oh wait, maybe I do. Do I? There we are. There we are. Right there. It's a little bit of a hard to use map, to be honest. The icons are a little small, and you have to kind of like hover over them to see what they are. It's a little bit hard to gauge. But, okay, so I've been in this town right here pretty much for the first several, probably at least 10 hours or so. And this is the map. It's freaking huge. Supposedly, it will take you 6 hours to get from one side to the other. 6 hours. That's not in-game. That's real time. 6 hours. I'm not sure if that is on the dragon or horse, but if it's the horse, yeah, I can see that. If it's the dragon, that's crazy. But anyway, let's go to the dye person and let's dye our cloak red. Let's do that.
Yeah. Run. Hiya.
I'm used to going really, really slow and carefully because I'm usually in town and I don't want to bump people and get, like, wanted by the lawman. So I'm usually trying to go very slow and careful. Whoops. I like how the Bleed Bandits own this, like, river. I think I got my horse stuck. Whoops. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Okay, good. Magic horse is back. Yay! I have not done that before, so I was a little concerned, but again, this horse apparently is invincible, so thank God. Probably very unhappy with me, at least. They actually get very temperamental, supposedly. But this horse is magic, so he doesn't care. He, she, it, they. Okay, so Mr. Merchant Man here at the dye shop. Let's get
I specialize in
our dye. Let's see what he's got. Okay, he still only has red, but let's buy one.
Thanks. You can count on me for
Okay, so then we're gonna
perfect
dye a
work.
thing. We dye our shoe hat. Where's our red? I don't have a red for some reason, even though I just did it. Okay. Maybe we can do this. Maybe I need a material first? I don't really know how to do this, because I haven't done this before. I bought the red dye, but I don't seem to have a way to actually apply it, which is weird. Maybe I have to do something with the dye? There's a Hernandian dye, but I don't know what that does. I don't know what that means.
You can count on me for perfect dye work.
I bought the dye,
You can count on me for perfect dye work.
and it's in my inventory, right? Let's see. Yeah, there it is right there. Okay, so we have it. How do I do it, though?
You can count on me for looking
Maybe I gotta
forward to
back
your
out?
return.
And then talk to him again?
Looking to add some color?
Yeah, I am actually. I bought the red dye, but I want you to actually do it. Okay, this is really weird. This might be another bug, chat. This could be... Okay, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna see if it's a bug before I go any further. Because I think it's a bug. But let's see. Survey says... Google. Crimson Desert. Hope if I spell it right. How do I do this? How to dye armor. Learning recipes, discovering or purchasing dye bottles. Can only be made in a cauldron, which is a crafting tool fairly rare to find. Not only cauldron, but dye bottles as well. Shadows Whisper Cave, abandoned witch's abode. Cauldron. Ooh, you can get yellow dye there. Okay, cool, cool. Work a bit curiously. Recipes to make them require cauldron as well as colorful ingredients, which, yes, we know, they're very intense. They require lots of stuff. Oh, bright green. Sold by a guy in something dye. Okay, I'm gonna have to look for that. Longhorn beetle, 5 beetle, yellow medicinal herb. Okay, whatever. How to actually do this. Dyes, specialized vendors. Don't exactly work like dyeing clothes in other games. Only dye the colors that you already have learned. Dye House Merchant only specializes in regional dye color. You need to learn, steal, or purchase a dye bottle. Use the dye to learn it. Okay, that's what I'm missing. Is I need to use it. That's okay.
Tell me where.
One
I'll
second,
be ready
my
for your
Jeeves.
next-
Inventory. Okay, so this is why the game is a little weird in that you have to look stuff up sometimes. Okay, so I gotta use this, and now I've learned it. So now, if I talk to him, I should be able to dye my shit.
Specialize in transforming garments.
Let's do. I won't do the shoe hat because I'll let. Oh, there we go. See, there you go. Perfect. All right, let's spin him around. Let's see here. I think this is the main area. Oh yeah, look at that, chat. There we go. Perfect. Let's say I want to do the trim. Is this the trim? It is. Perfect. Give him some red lace trim. Okay, so this is the, like... Okay, I see that part. This is like Warframe level customization, which is pretty dope. I can't colorize the crest. I can only apply paint to the edges of it. That's lame. We'll just do that too, I guess. It's also a material, but I don't know what that means. It doesn't look like it really does much. Oh, I think it makes it shiny, maybe? I don't really like it as much. And there's others, which is repair level. So you can make it like scummy or clean, I guess. It like fixes the imperfections on it. It's like very hard to see, but yeah, it makes it go from like a little grainy to like fully colored, solid. But yeah, it's very hard to see that. Okay, so we'll just do. Let's see what can we do with our shoe hat. Can we make the shoe hat red? Oh yeah, we can make the shoe hat red. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. I look like a Dorcas.
You can count on me. I'll be ready for your next.
Oh, it didn't apply. Damn it. Hold on. Hold on. We gotta redo it.
Specialize in transforming garments.
Okay, we figured it out though. I need to get the green because, you know, everything green. But red for now. Red shoe hat. Good shoe hat. Okay, so shoe hat. Change that to red. Red shoe hat. Okay. To our cloak. That's the main color. This is the trim, I think. Oh yeah, and then the shield. Right. Well, yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll do that too. I was like, do I need to do this? Okay. Alright, now how do I say yes to this? Ah, I pay a silver. Yes,
I
that's fine.
specialize in transforming garments. Looking forward to your return.
How much silver was that, though? Did it really only take one, I hope? We got ourselves a red shoe hat. Perfect. I still gotta get the materials for green, but I need a bunch of beetles and yellow medicinal herbs and a bottle to put the dye crap in and a cauldron. Supposedly there is a cave near Hernand, which is the starting town. So let's see if we can find it. Serious energy, that's probably a puzzle. That's a beacon? Okay, it's held by the fucking shithead bandits. Where would I find this cave? Let's go to that. Let's see what that is. Because apparently there's a cave around here that has a cauldron to make the dyes in, and a there's actually yellow dye just like sitting around in there. So we should do that. Because I like to have colorful shit. Again, I'm being very good. I'm not running into anybody. And apparently, if so, I can break one fence without issue like this. Well, if I tried jumping or like going fast, I'd probably break it. But if I took out the entire fence, like more than 3 or 4 sections, I get a wanted level for vandalism. So, yeah, you have to be careful about fucking everything in this game. Which is nice. I mean, it's realism. In a way. Yeah, let's go see if we can find this cave. I think there's some ore up here. Let's stop and get some of this ore real quick. If there's any here. There might not be. I know there's a vein, but I don't know... I don't know what part of this constitutes ore, if any. Maybe this big chunk right here. Let's see if we can get the Drilldo thing out here. This thing. Okay, this looks like this turned into ore. Did I just get it? Oh no, I didn't. Okay, so yep, that's iron ore. We do need that. That's for weapon upgrades. Very important to have iron. Copper, a little less so. Why is he running? He's just like endlessly running. What is a bug? Trying to see if there's any other ore pieces that I can get off of this. I don't think I can. Yeah, I think it has to be blue. The little thing targeter has to be blue, I think. And there's no other nodes close by. But yeah, you don't really get a lot of ore. Oh, that turned blue there for a second. Hold on. There we go. So you just have to be really, you have to really use your eyes and really look for things that look like obvious spots where there would be more to dig. Even though this, to me, playing like Minecraft, I would say this whole thing is fair game. And like in Shrouded, we were playing, this whole entire area would be ore. But in this game, you have to be very specific about what you're looking at. It's very picky. Okay, we'll try and find the cave. And then maybe I'll do a quest. Just so you can see the it's questing and NPC dialogue and things like that. I really want to get NPCs fighting each other and then somehow get knocked off of a cliff without me doing anything. I think that would be hilarious. Oh, there's another, that looks like copper right there. Yeah, it's copper mineral. So if I do the drill on that, I get copper, which I'm not gonna do that because I don't really need it as much as I need the iron, because I use the iron for everything. The copper I only use for a couple things. I'm not seeing this cave, but I feel like it's got to be around somewhere. Okay, now he's walking. So can I go in here? Nope. So, that door wouldn't let me in, and it said key required. If there's a shady merchant dude that sells keys, and if I bought one of those keys, I could just unlock this door and go in. But because I don't have that key, I can't go in. The annoying thing is, if you have a key, it will auto-use when you try to go through the door. So that's annoying. I don't like that. I wish they would change that. Aw, look at the little chick. Look at how small he is. I can steal the chick. You're kidding me. I can literally steal. I almost have to do it just to see what he does. I just want to see what it looks like to steal the chick. So let me do a save really quick because I'm about to get some bounty doing this. I have to see what it looks like. I really have to see what this looks like. Okay, in order to steal things, I gotta put my mask of thieving on. Whoops. Pressed B too many times. Okay. Steal. Okay, so he grabs it. He's holding it. I'm holding it. I'm holding it. You'll never catch me, crazy people. I got this chick. I'm taking it. I stole the chick. Alright, I'm gonna take my mask off. If I can get to it. There we go. Alright, now I'm fine. I got out of their vision cone or whatever, and now I'm fine. I'm just carrying a chick. It's just peeping in my hand. I should just go and get into a fight while I'm holding this chick in my hand. So apparently, if you talk to somebody while you're holding an animal, you'll just like let go of it and they'll get like flung. Let's see what that looks like.
Good day to you, stranger.
It's not letting me talk to this man. Hold on. I gotta go find somebody else. I gotta carry this chick and go find a person to speak to. Oh, it's the shady guy that sells the keys.
Hail,
I think. I can't talk to him. I don't think it's letting me do what I want to do. I think they may have patched this out. Let's see if this white dot guy over here will talk to you. No? Yes, no, maybe? No? Okay. I can't do the precision mode with LB. So I'm pretty sure that this is like not, I can't do anything unless I let go of the chick. These guys are practicing martial arts. Oh, I learned a skill. Heck yes. Oh my god, that looks cool as heck. I am going to use that on every enemy I come across. Bro, this dude is pulling a serious Chuck Norris. Rest in peace, Chuck Norris. Why can't I learn that? Do I already have it? I must already know the scissor kick or whatever, this flying spin kick.
You all right?
I'm just holding this fucking chick in my hand. Look at him. I'm just holding it.
Well,
There's a man with a shoe on his head. Just comes up holding the chick in his hand. Like, hey guys, what's up? So, another unfortunate thing I can do with this poor helpless animal is I can go swimming while I hold it, and I think it will kill it. I really don't want to do it because I don't want to hurt the poor thing, but I gotta do it for science. I gotta do it, chat. Oh my god, I think I killed it. Oh wait, no, it's alive, it's fine, it's swimming. Well, it was swimming. Rip. Poor duck. Poor duck, he died. Oh god. Oh, I'm a monster. I killed the poor helpless chick. I feel so bad. I feel like I gotta reload, chat. Maybe he got swept down here? I deserve that. Yeah, no, I think he's gone, chat. I think he legit died. Again, I deserve that anyway. Okay, we're gonna reload because I don't want to kill helpless animals like that. Even though I already did. But that was something that I was curious about because I saw Bruce do that yesterday and he killed a raccoon doing that. Which, similarly to my little duck friend, the raccoon swam for a little bit and it found a rock to perch itself on, but then Bruce was like, no. And he grabbed the raccoon again and went into the water again, and then the raccoon died. So, yeah, I unfortunately killed that poor helpless chick, which is very terrible and bad, and I feel bad. But I had to do it, chat. I had to do it for science. I had to know. I am glad that you... Well, I guess I'm not entirely glad, but they have removed the yeeting of animals by talking to random NPCs while holding the animal.
Excuse me if you got a moment.
What do you need, bud? What?
Excuse me if you got a moment. Could I
Yeah.
help you?
You gonna pickpocket me? Did the dude just pickpocket me? He gave me a thing. What did he give me? Lost letter acquired. Okay. I had a dude pickpocket me like that earlier, and I fucking chased him down and tackled him and took my money back from him and beat his ass. It was great. What's this? Keen senses. Parry ability. Okay. Cool. Cool. That's neat. Like that. That's cool. It was a bit random that dude decided to just do that, but okay. Dragonfly acquired. So you'll notice again that I kind of did a jump when I tried to pick that dragonfly up. That is because the jump button is also the interact button, which is a bit of a strange choice. Lavender. Excellent. And this yellow flower is marigold, and I picked up a shovel that I don't need because I already had one. Here's a fun thing, chat. Let's equip our shovel. Let's try to kick some ass with it. I'm gonna go fight some men real quick, just to see what that looks like. Superman! And then I fall. Ow. Yeah, you run out of stamina so fast doing that flying shit. That's why I've invested at least 4 points in stamina already. And I intend to go as far as I can with that, because my bro cannot fly very far without falling on his ass. But as I demonstrated earlier in the stream, you can hover in place and not burn any stamina, and he'll slowly fall to the ground without dying. So if I run out of stamina and I don't want to fall on my face, I can just stop moving and he'll slowly fall to the ground without depleting any stamina. Another shovel for some reason. And a stone. That's what I wanted, was the flower. But yeah, there's little things that you can touch and interact with and just pick up everywhere. Like, the level of immersion I get from this game is literally the most I've ever seen in my life. Like, I've never... Like, this house? Let's go in this house. Let's see if we can go in. I bet I can. See if I can go in. Yep. I went in the house. I can take their apples, maybe. Can I take their apples? I'm holding the shovel like I'm gonna shovel. Oh, it's a steal. I gotta put on my mask of thievery. Hold on. Okay, now I can steal. Steal. Steal the apples. I can steal their shovel. I can steal their lamp. I can carry their bucket and throw it like a maniac. Let's see, what else can I steal of theirs? What else do they have that I want? Can I steal their stool? I can't steal their stool. Oh, I can steal meat skewers. I need those. Those are good. They're jerky. So, the other thing that you'll notice there in the left chat is my reputation with the faction which is the Hernand people. And I am, as being a scoundrel, I'm depleting my standing with them. The thing about it, though, is that I can get that standing back. Depending on what I'm stealing, I may or may not deplete my standing quicker or slower. So, you just gotta keep that in mind, I guess. Horse stimulant. Horse tonic. Okay. Did I steal their pumpkin? Hell yeah, stole their fucking pumpkin, take it. I can pick up the sack. And I just stole it. I was intending to throw it, but cool. I can take the whole basket. Or I can take one. Okay, I'm going to unequip the mask so that I can become not criminal. I am now not criminal. I didn't get noticed, though. Oh. I see. Okay. Those people saw me? Oh shit.
Stop that immediately.
I didn't think they saw me do anything. I literally took the mask off as I left the building. Ah, shit. Well, now I'm gonna go to jail. Alright, so since I got caught, I'm gonna reload. That sucks though, because I literally took the mask off as I walked out. And they still apparently saw shit. Which, this game's thieving is a little weird in that regard. Because I robbed the bank earlier, yesterday, and I didn't get found out, even though there was a guard outside the door of the tiny room I was in. The room that I started the stream in, and I saw that I was like, oh, there's nothing here to steal right now. There's a guy literally outside the door. I took the mask off and walked out. He was fine with it. He didn't give a crap. But just then, even though I took like a bunch of nonsense from that house, people outside apparently like saw me do it through the wall, which makes no sense. So yeah, thieving is kind of like everything else in the game. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. You just have to play with it and find out. I mean, the interactivity is really cool. Like, I really enjoy how interactive things are, but
Excuse me if you got a moment.
at the same time, again, some things are a bit weird. Todd Howard would be amazed at this game. He would be like, bro, they even got our glitches right. I have a screenshot of a woman phased into the ground as one of my only glitches that I've seen, other than some of the stuff that is like questionable.
They hide in the trees. Tread careful when you're passing through.
So here we have some goblins.
Usually mild, but anger them and they'll gut you. I know someone who tangled with a boar and got his ribs snapped.
Some goblins, friendly, normal folk. Trying to figure out where the Kung Fu people were. Because I think I have to relearn the Kung Fu. Let me go see if I can find that real quick before I shovel someone to death. Yeah, I cannot figure out where the monks are. I was just there. I don't know where that is. Crap. That's part of the problem with this game, is that if you find something cool and then you don't like pay attention to where it is, you will probably not find it again unless you look really hard. So as you see here, I'm just like letting myself fall so that I don't die. I don't take stamina damage. And If I had landed on that guy, he might have been the crime. I remember I was by the thief man by this windmill. I think it was over here. I think this is where the Kung Fu people were. Yeah, I bet it's right here. Well, actually, no. No, that's not it. Crap. Is that not it, really? Where are the Kung Fu people? Dang it. I may have to play the stream back and figure out where the hell that was, because I cannot find it now. It was also where I had the chick, because I had the chick in my hand that I stole. And you guys saw me run away from those people that I literally just scooped their chick up and ran off. And I didn't even take my mask off until I, they saw me do this. They saw me take my mask off and everything, and I didn't get wanted for it. I didn't get a bounty. Like I when I was in the house, stole shit inside and then walked out like I owned it. And they were like, "Oh yeah, he's cool. He's fine. He did nothing." So this game's a bit weird with that kind of stuff. But they're working on it. They're fixing it up. They're patching it. So it might not be so weird and janky in the future. Where in the world? Now I'm gonna be looking for these Kung Fu people for hours, because I missed it. I remember I was by this cliff over here. And we came across waterfalls. Because I went with the horse, which I should really summon the horse, but I'm kind of just running around on foot. I'm just kind of retracing my steps here, because I think I'll find where the chicks were. And then I should stumble into the people doing Kung Fu. So yeah, I did this. I went up here and I dug that. This is the iron, which I think it's still gone. Yeah, it looks like it's still gone. Okay, that's fine. Where the heck was I? I swear I was here. I think this is where the copper is, right here. And then this must be where the chick was, right here. Yeah, I think this is where the chick was. Yep, there he is. The tiny little fella. I love holding it in my hand. I would love to just pick the thing up and carry it around for fun.
Do you have a moment?
If it wasn't a crime. I suppose I could do the same thing I did before where I just ran off. Okay, so then we went over to the thief man, because we tried to interact with a person. And then we went up here. Ah, here we go, here we go. This is it right here. Retraced our steps. Observe. And now we have Kung Fu. And I tried to learn spin kick from this dude. And it was like, no. So let's see. Punching is Y. So let's see what we've got. Let's do skills. There should be like unarmed. Switch weapon. I can't switch weapon. Why can't I switch weapon? Oh, there we go. Fists. Hold on. That's not... I'm looking for proficiency. Oh, is this... Oh, okay. Change... Okay, I think I see now. So there should be a proficiency. Maybe it's in here? Yeah, okay, here we go. Additional strikes during your unarmed combat combo. Okay, so that's what I learned, is that. And then there's flying kick, which is nuts. There's meteor kick, which is an even crazier version of the jumping kick. There's leg sweep, which is, I already have that, which you spin, basically a spin kick. Then there's scissor takedown, which I think I have. Hold Y while crouching. Okay. There was suplex, basically, which is in here. It's not really a suplex, but it's lariat. This is what I call the suplex, which is pretty baller. We have throw, which I showed earlier, where you pick the dude up and throw him. And then there's the restrain, which is like the chokehold. We've got Super Mario, which is you pick them up and fucking spin them around and then throw them. That's pretty fun. We've got back hang, which is you climb on a big dude and you beat the shit out of them while they're hanging on their neck. There's lariat follow-up, which is apparently... that's the suplex. It's first the lariat, followed by full suplex, which is freaking nuts. So, yeah, there's some pretty choice combat moves. And this is just the unarmed stuff. Let's see if I switch... Can I switch to spear? There's a way to switch weapon. I can't switch weapon. Oh, there we go. Okay, so there's sword, which is your slash there. So spear is still that, I guess. It changed it a little bit, but these are still called the same thing. So it didn't change some of this. Switching the weapon doesn't seem to change anything but the animation that's playing in the top right. So Jared was telling me that he had stab where you can actually legit either impale them or like pin them to shit with your stab. And then there's some shoot stuff, but like I said, the shoot's not super great. And again, these don't really change a whole lot. Because, like, if I switch weapons, it's kind of just the only thing that changes, I guess, is the animation in the top right. It kind of seemed like there were, like, specific things for each weapon type, but it's kind of looking like it's not like that. Clothesline. I kind of want the clothesline. But I need more stamina, so we're going to do this. And then he does this generic animation, which there's a lot of the actions you do in the game have generic animations like that. Like the cooking is hilarious because You see him shaking a frying pan with a bunch of stuff in it, and then it reveals what you did at the end, and it's like shake, 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 stuff, 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 and then it's like a single egg. Or like something really stupid. But yeah, the cooking is actually pretty in-depth too, because you can like improvise, where you just take whatever crap you have and just throw it in there and it'll just make something. And it does kind of sort of have a dubious food, but I have not seen him vomit yet. I'm sure that you probably will vomit, but I've not seen it. So let's do some combat with the shovel. I want to see what that looks like. So we need to go to a place that's kind of like enemy territory first. Like something over here. I was like wandering around in enemy territory earlier. Where was the enemy territory? Spectre's hideout. Holy sh... Okay. That was a quest thing I think I did before. There was stuff marked as enemy territory earlier. Where the hell was that? Maybe this? Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, blockade, bleed bandits. So if we go that way... We had to go that way, though. So we gotta find some dudes to mess up. I'll do that after I look for the cave. Because, again, the cave is supposedly just outside of town. Somewhere. And I am just outside of town, so... I want to see if I can find this cave. So I'd like to get that yellow dye, if I can. More bugs I can catch. Alright, you know what? In the respect of the people's time, let me see where that is first. I'm not running around aimlessly for hours. Road north towards the bridge. Stick to the left side. Look down the ravine, small gorge leading to Shadow Whisper Cave. Okay. Alright, we'll do that. So it's north of town, so I'm in the wrong place. I would have spent forever looking around for no reason anyway. So let's oh, and you can do first person and third. I like third better, but let's see what jumping around in this mode looks like. Oh, it just reverts back to third, okay. Alright, so we'll travel to... Actually, I think this is the bridge right here. Is it in... I'm wondering if what they're talking about used to not be what they're talking about. Because... I think they're describing this cave that I've already been to. And this is not abandoned anymore. There's actually a human being inside now. Where's the entrance? It's not up there, is it? I don't think that's the entrance. I think it's... Where is it? Oh, I guess maybe it is there. It's either that or it's over here. Whoa, what's that? Something red. I don't know what that red thing is. I want to see it. I don't know what that is, chat. It's like rubies or something. Oh, it looks fantastic. Garnet. Okay, we got the drill arm. No, we don't. Whoa, hold on. Bro, take. Take. Hopefully some of it didn't go off the cliff. Okay. Cool. Sick. Where is this cave? Oh, it's up. But they said to hug the left side of the bridge. I'm not sure if they're talking about... I guess I don't know what direction they're talking about going on the bridge. Oh god, I'm not sure if I'm gonna make this climb. Oh, it's gonna be close. Okay, good. Got my fucking dildo arm out. What is that? Is this a shield? Hold on a second. Shield. Cool. Alright, well there you go. Shield. So the cave is supposed to be up here. Is it in this little corner? It might be there. Cave found. Okay, so this is the cave that is not abandoned, actually. And this is the lady that does the abyss gears. Basically, if you think about the materia from Final Fantasy VII, basically she allows you to put materia slots on your weapons and armor, and allows you to put the materia in them. So, bit of a spoiler, I guess, but they're telling me on the thing that there's a cauldron in here somewhere. Maybe this? That looks like a cauldron. I can't pick it up though. Doesn't have an option to pick it up. Maybe that's not the right one. There's a lot of things I can interact with. Discovery. Cauldron. Oh, it's right. It's this thing. That doesn't look like a cauldron to me, chat. That looks like a cauldron over there. But this is not. This looks like a pot. Okay, so there's the dark red. That's the only thing I can do. But if I put other crap in here, I might be able to. Now, it said there was also... Let me ogle this article. I found the cauldron. So there's supposed to be a yellow dye in here, I think. Let's see. What does it say about the yellow dye? Untouched yellow, bright yellow dye on the main table by some polymer pills and a cauldron recipe to make them. Okay. So, there's a table. Probably where she's sitting. Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. There it is. I have to buy or steal it. But I can take these for free. Oh, it's a recipe to make the Palmer pill. Okay. So basically, those are the little ballast round thingies that I can take to get back in a boss fight. So now I can make those. That's cool. But I have to fucking buy... I have to buy the yellow... I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I spent gold. Or silver, rather. But that's good though, because now I can dye my stuff yellow. If I just open my inventory and I don't know if he's like drinking this thing or what he does necessarily, but if I use it, I learn it. So now I can dye things yellow, which is silly. And then I have an iguana and a centipede. And I have some mushrooms. As you can see, I'm a bit of a hoarder. Also have fish. There's all my food things. Hats, shoes. I don't know what that's considered to be. Provisions, which is my cooked foods. Tools, which includes shovel, axe, scythe, broom. I should try to fight an enemy with a broom and a shovel. Now that I've got the yellow dye, let's go do that. Should be pretty easy to do because I'm near the quarry, which I tried to fight a bunch of men, but then the quarry was like, "Oh, you cleared the quarry magically," even though I spent forever killing men at that place yesterday. I guess they patched it so that it's fixed today. So I don't, there's no men to kill there anymore. But, you can come and grab these chickens. Come here, chickens. Come here. Come here. Oh, did I jump on one? Come here, you. Gotcha. I got him. I got the partridge. Let me see. Let's see what your question was. 1 second. Chests. So you can be a loot goblin. Yeah, actually, yes. There is, at the tent that you start at, there is a chest that normally would have been like, kind of a like, here's stuff that you couldn't pick up that you were awarded but you didn't have room for it chest. And now you can apparently put things in it. Yesterday, I actually tried to put stuff in that chest and I could not do it. It would not let me. So today, apparently that chest will now allow you to put things in it. So as soon as I go fight some dudes, I will return to that and I'll show you my character's living quarters, which is literally just a fucking tent. Because my man's is not cool enough to have a house yet. I wish I had the ability to Spider-Man up these hills, but I've got pretty sweet jumping ability, so can't complain too much. Bruce has the ability to do this 4 times, which is insane. I have no idea how he got that. Because he and I are roughly at the same level in the game, so I don't know what he did differently. It's the Tower of Gondor. Kind of. Oh gosh. Oof. I almost fell off. Almost fell off. I'm, again, very careful to press only X or A and not both. Because, again, as I demonstrated earlier, if I do both, he does this. Which is a grapple. I'm trying to grab a man that doesn't exist. So I gotta carefully press jump or run and not both. Which, again, is a little weird. You gotta train yourself to do it that way, but that's just how it is right now until they address that, which I hope they do, because I would like to be able to run and jump without having to not press both buttons. So I'm not sure what this tower is. I don't know if I've been here yet. I can't even get in. Alright. Need a key. I don't have a key. Just take their things. I can steal the candle, but I can't steal their arrows? That seems silly. I thought I was gonna do either or, but if I wanted to fix my crap, I got an anvil here, I can just be like, fix my stuff. Even though I have yet to have anything break. Alright, we were gonna try and kill some men. So we need to find some men that want to kill us. Might be easier if I get my horse. And this is the character select, I think. And there's other horse things. So you can obviously, I guess, have different horses. But yeah, let's see if we can find some dudes to beat down with a shovel. There we are. There's some men that hate us. Knew we didn't have to go too far up here. Alright. So let's see if we can get a stealth kill on one real quick. Probably not gonna, because they're all grouped up. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. They're too close. Alright, so we got our shovel, or our dig claw, but let's see what we can do with shovel. Alright, let's shovel.
Today's your unlucky day.
Oh crap! It's not hitting. Apparently, oh well, there's a whack. It's not whacking with the shovel. Hold on. It's not doing the shovel whack. Yeah, I can't hit them with the shovel. Hold on. One sec, gents. Broom. I could beat him with the broom. Take that. I killed him with the broom. I killed a man with the broom. Get broomed. I can't do a strong attack with the broom. Oh, killed with the broom handle. Take it. Loser. Alright, let's do the scythe. Gotta get to the scythe. There we go. Let's try scything them. Scythe! Scythed. Oh, take scythe action. Oh crap, he's hitting me. Get scythed! Oh crap, I'm maybe pissing my horse off. Scythed! I should like get their head in the blade and just like slice it right off. And then, as you can see, I can kind of search their bodies for shit. Sometimes they'll have like bags of gold or whatever. In fact, let's see if we can get bag of gold here. Actually, okay, there we go. Perfect. We got a bag of gold. So you can bribe or like give stuff to the NPCs, and they will actually like it gives them, they like get more trust in you. And apparently if you get their trust to 100, they will like sell you other stuff or like give you something. And according to my coworker, the best way to do that is with these little coin bags. They really like the coin bags. So I'm just kind of searching the dead bandits for coin bags. Okay. So now that we've tried out our tools on enemies, let's go back to town. There we go. Town should be just down the way. Haunted Hill. There's some, like, deer. That's fun. I bet I could shoot them and take their meats. Isn't this a freaking pretty world, though, chat? Look at this stuff. Oh god, horse, don't go off the edge. I wonder, I can't tell, but that kind of looks like... I think that actually is Hernand down there. But that's really far. I don't think I would be able to swoop all the way there. Let's see how far we can get. Oh god, not very. Not very. Not very far at all, in fact. Thankfully I was able to recover myself. Swoosh! Small swoosh. This is why you need tons of fucking stamina. Force Palm. So there's like a palm blast that you can do, which is actually really heavily used for puzzle solving, apparently. I should go to the up sky area and do puzzles up there, because apparently there's a ton of puzzle solving that you can do in the beginning. Wow, I almost died there. Probably. Let's see. What are these people doing up here? What is this? Oh, is this the archery challenge? I think this is the archery challenge. Apparently they made this easier. Let's see if they made this easier. I actually tried doing this before and totally...
Today's the day to prove your skills.
Totally effed up. Let's see. How do I accept? Hang on. How do I test my skills?
You might not believe it, but I come from a noble house. Not that I don't enjoy my life here.
This is the lady that you can play as. This is one of the playable characters, this lady right here.
Call yourself a sharpshooter? Prove it, here and now.
I would love to. But I am not getting the option to do so.
Oh, today was a right bastard, but tomorrow's another day.
Sure. So, normally you stand here and shoot those targets back there.
Old memories resurface on days like this.
But it's not giving me the option to do
With
it. I
time,
think it's
bad
bugged.
ones fade.
Or it could, maybe it's the wrong time of day. Maybe you actually have to come here at a certain time of day. That might be what it is. Because that is a thing in this game. Is that the NPCs will sometimes not let you talk to them because it's not the right time for them. Even though they're still standing there. It's a little, again, it's a little weird, but you get used to it. Oh wait, here's something. What's this? This is another thing that's fun, or something. We got another question mark. What is this? What, pray tell, do you have?
Pass up on this rare
Okay, so this guy let me do stuff. You must equip a spear. Hold on. I got one. Somewhere. There it is. Okay. Spear at the ready. Test where combats face off. Nothing but a single spear. Superior reach to keep your opponent at bay. Parry strikes. Perform lethal stabs. Okay.
You seem confident in your spear.
Sure. Let's do it. Let's spear it up. This is a mini game. One of many.
Well, fuck me.
Oh yeah, spear time, boy. Shoe hat for the win, baby. Oh, blocked. Normally the fights don't have these weird health bars like this. I wonder if this is new. I wonder if the boss fights all have this now. It's a very big bar. That used to be there during a boss fight. There was health bars like that, but not quite so big and noticeable. So I'm wondering if this is now what the health bars look like for boss fights, which would actually be a pretty good change because I mean they're very noticeable. That was one of the things I think people complained about before, was that you couldn't see it as well. I win.
Looks like I'm the winner.
Yep, I win.
Can't recall the last time a day dragged on like.
Give us more.
No, I think that's enough.
Next time.
Fun as that cutscene was.
Don't pass up on this rare opportunity.
I'm good. I'm good, bro. Oh yeah, I keep thinking I need to go to my menu to equip things, and I can just do this. Whoops. Wrong button. Oh, I can apparently switch my armor out. Like that, too. Notice how I broke the fence during that fight, and it's broken still. Okay, so here's the tent with the stuff over here. Let me go to the tent. Spider. I can catch a spider. Okay, so here's our boy's tent. This is our house. This is all I've got right now, is this freaking tent. And here's our chest, which says private storage. It used to say supply chest instead of private storage. So I think, yep, you can put stuff in here now. You couldn't do this before. The only thing you could do is take things out of the chest, not put things in. So they changed it. That's very nice. Okay, I'm gonna put things in here that I want to keep. I'm not going to put any... So, the thing I put in had a decoration symbol on it, which I think means you can place it in your house. But see, I don't know how to do that. Like, I don't know if I can do that here. Can I, like, look at it and do things with it when I look at it? Let's see about this lantern. What can I do with this? Use. I can't use it. I can't even inspect it. Okay, so I think at some point you get a bigger like house that you can actually put these decoration things in, which this pot of flowers, when I started playing the other day and like this painting, I grabbed these thinking I was stealing them. But what I didn't realize was that when you don't have the mask on, it says buy. So I actually bought this flower thing and this paint. We don't want those. I'm gonna sell all the extra crap that I don't want to keep. I'm just looking for things that I want to actually keep. Like, I guess I'll keep that shield because it looks kind of nice. I have yet to find a use for these freaking salamanders I picked up, but I'm gonna keep them on me. This book I will store because I don't know what the hell to do with it. Can I store that? I guess I can store that too. Okay, this pendant thing was a quest item, so I'm kind of amazed it lets me store that. And then a lot of this stuff's just crap I want to get rid of. I didn't like this sword, so I'm going to stick it in here. I picked up this white wood bow. I thought it was cool, but I'm just going to stow it because it's not better than my current one. I think I've got this on already, but I can't tell. Let me see. Okay, I've got something else on. This Blue Scout. So, Blue Scout necklace... Blue Scout armor, anything that says Blue Scout that I have was a Twitch drop. So if you want this stuff, you gotta watch a certain, like, I think it goes, like, some of this stuff was literally an hour. So you really gotta park your ass on one of them streams and do this, like, for a while. It went, let me pull up that page real quick and I'll tell you how long some of these items were. I got that page right here on my Twitch. Let's see if Twitch has it here. Twitch drops. Twitch.tv inventory, I think, is what I'm looking for. Okay, so let's see. Campaigns. Is it even still going? Let me search for it. Crimson Desert. It's showing me channels. Crap, is it not, did it go away? I can't like click on the thing. Trying to find the freaking Crimson Desert campaign. Unfortunately, this list is not in alphabetical order, and there's a lot of these. I'm trying to see if I can find it. There's Black Desert, but that was Is it this? No, that's actually Black Desert. Okay. Black Desert Online is actually the previous game in the series for this. Crimson Desert. Here we go. Okay. Alrighty, so we've got Scout Accessories, Scout Shield, Scout Cloak, Armor Hat, Scout Lantern, and Meat Dish. Okay, so according to this, watch for 1 hour to get the lantern and the meat dish. Watch for 2 hours to get the scout accessories, which is the like necklace and the ring and earrings, I guess. Scout shield is 3 hours, and 5 hours is scout cloak, armor, and hat. So I apparently watched Bruce play Crimson Desert for 5 hours, which is kind of ridiculous. I didn't realize I'd watched it for that long. That's kind of crazy. But yeah, so that's the blue scout stuff here, which is this shield, this cloak, or like shirt that I'm wearing, this blue cloak here, and then the little beret hat that they have there. And then there was a ring, which I think is this one here, Blue Scout ring. This necklace here, which is Blue Scout necklace, and then earring, Blue Scout earring. And then there was also some food stuff. But yeah, you'll find other stuff in the game, so I wouldn't worry about that too much. But yeah, let's put away, because I mean shoe hat. Shoe hat's way better. Let's see. I want to just put away the thing I was trying to place. Which, did I still have that? Or did I put it away? I might have put it away already. Oh, I got these gloves. I need to check these gloves, because I didn't know if these were actually something I wanted to have. I got this metal hat. Gold plate hat. Or gold. Grace plate hat. Helm. Silly me. So let's see. Let's check those gloves. Let's see what they look like. So let's do... Where are those? That's combat stuff. Oh wait. Oh, it's broken. I can't even wear it. It's broken. Gosh dang it. That sucks. That's one thing I'm a little annoyed about, is that some of the stuff doesn't even let you use it, which is stupid. So since it's nighttime, the town merchants might not be there since it's nighttime. So I'm gonna go ahead and sleep. And the one thing that's annoying about the sleeping is that you kind of have to pay attention to... Okay, so I'm looking at my thing on the left where it says the time. It looks like it just got past midnight, so I want to do 6 hours. I could do 12, I guess, and get to noon, but I'll just do 6 a.m. And then as you see up there on the left, you've rested enough. You can sleep again after time has passed and fatigue builds up again. So basically, if you sleep, you can't sleep again. So you have to be really careful about which option you pick. Because if you pick the wrong one, you're not going to be able to just sleep again and fix it.
Hail, stranger.
So pretty much what I need to do is I need to go to a merchant of some sort. And the closest one that I know of is is either the blacksmith or somebody else that's like right here. Whoops.
Yeah, what do you want?
Sorry about that. Gotta be careful. I run into people and hurt them. We'll get a bounty. There's a grindstone if you need to repair your stuff. And then there's this man here. Rhett, which is the guy that made the longsword I'm carrying. Whoopsie, whoopsie. Hold on, I'm sorry. Wrong button. Good thing I didn't get a bounty. Jesus. I keep pressing the wrong button sometimes. Okay, sell. So we want to sell. They get some nice Age of Booty style music going, which is pretty sick. So quest items, once you use the quest item, you can sell it, which is nice. That way they don't take up space in your inventory. So you basically just have to pull it out and look at it, and then once you've looked at it, you can sell it, which is nice. Okay, so I've got 2 spears, but I upgraded one of the spears, so I need to make sure I don't sell that one. Weirdly enough, it's showing me that both of them have the same level of reinforcement. So actually, instead of selling those, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to, and I don't need 2 masks, and I'd probably just sell this. What I'm gonna do with those masks is I'm gonna combine them, because I think I can do that. I just need to double check that I can. I just want to see if there's anything else I need to sell this dude first. I don't think so. I think I sold everything I want to get rid of. So a lot of this stuff's crafting material that I need to keep. Or is food, which I also need to keep. I can't remember if I looked at these. It does say knowledge acquired. So I'll go ahead and sell it. No. What I'll do instead, just to make sure that I have those, and as you can see it's raining now. Okay, so we're going to take it out. We're going to look at it, and that's good. Okay, so we know that one. And then we're going to get the other one. Oh, okay, those are the refining materials. Okay, these are the documents. Cannot sell. Cannot. Okay, so we can't sell those. So this one we looked at. That one we okay. So we checked both those. Okay, good. So now we can target this man.
True strength comes from the soul.
And we can
Blade is to a warrior.
sell him
Shivers to
our
his cat.
material craftings. Where were those? Those are down here? Where the heck? Okay, they're there. They're there. Alright, cool. So we're done with those. So yeah, so that's the nice thing about the knowledge stuff, is that you can look at it, not gain the knowledge from it, and then turn around and sell it.
My skills are always at your disposal.
As you can see, the rain is giving me a nice wet sheen, which is really cool. Very, very nice. Very good graphics. It might not look as good on the stream, but it does look very good. Okay, so Smithy.
If you want something unique, just ask.
Okay, so there was a way to do this. How do I do this? Okay, so we've got this. Ah, okay. Okay, so normally in order to upgrade, you have to have the like ore, but because I have 2 of them, I can just refine, right? I can just refine with the other spear, and he'll just take that spear and combine it into this one. And then you can skip that cutscene if you want to. So now I should have a better spear, I think. So if I look at it, yeah, see, it went up to attack 19, perfect. So now it's a spear grade 3 because I combined the other one into it, so that's cool. See, normally it shows ore, copper ore, iron ore. That's what you normally will need to do this. So if I do that, it says I can't substitute because I don't have another sword. So I'll just be like, I want to burn my materials on this because this is my main weapon that I like to use. And then just be like, bam. Alright, so there we go. We upgraded our longsword. Perfect. Got 21, and I've got that first materia slot filled with the wind slash, which we showed off earlier.
Stay and see what I can mend what
All right.
I've seen ruined. Just bring
So
it
let's go do a quest. Let's see what we got. Let's see, what kind of quests can we do? Okay, so we actually have a quest for the guy we were just speaking with. Okay, so let's do his quest actually, since we are right here. Mr. Blacksmith. So I have greet.
In some time. Fetched your own ore, did you?
I don't have the option to do a quest, which is a bit weird. It says, I guess I have to refine Becker's shield, which I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't have that. So I guess I have to get a Becker shield. Okay. I didn't give him a coin purse. Giving him all of my coin purses. So I got his trust at 75. But if I get it to 100, he might do something.
Much appreciated. This forge has restored many fine blades. Stay and see what skill. I want to hear all about what my work has seen out there. Need repairs? Put it here, I'll see to it.
Okay, so I can't do the quest because I need a Becker shield to refine, and I don't have one. I like how you can either steal these or buy them. Steal or buy. Oh, I can steal or buy these too. Fallen Kingdom's sword. I wonder if that's his like special that you can get for bribing him with money. I should steal it. I bet it's good. But he's kind of standing right there. We're about to do some shady shit, chat. Okay, so inventory. Maybe I can I do... I feel like there should be a mask slot. Ring. You can switch to the various headgears, like the blue beret thing. It's like a Robin Hood hat. This is the helmet of view memories, which is part of the story. You can like view memories of stuff. It's like a kind of like the Breath of the Wild thing where it showed you how to do stuff a little bit. I feel like that happened where you could do like the past visions of the princess or whatever. It's kind of like that. And of course we have our metal bowl hat that I picked up. And of course the classic shoe hat. Okay, so I guess we can't do that man's quest because it's refining a shield and I don't have... Oh, right. We're gonna steal stuff. One sec. Let's see here. I don't know why it doesn't have a quick thing for the mask. It should.
I wouldn't do that.
You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything.
What are you doing?
You didn't see anything. 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 Excuse me. Whoops, that wasn't what I wanted to do. I murdered somebody. Fuck. I was trying to get away fast, and apparently I pressed A and X at the same time, which killed somebody. Reload. God dang it. I just randomly killed somebody by pile driving them. Whoops. I was trying to get out of there, chat. I stole something. I had to flee. I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna try one more time and see if I can steal the sick sword that the guy has. Even though I probably can just pay him coin bags and get his trust up high. Or I could just spend the silver. It's literally only like 1 silver, which is nothing. I mean, I guess it's not nothing, but it's like I have like 50 silver, so I could just buy it. But I want to steal it. I want to see if we can steal it. I just gotta be like quick on my feet here. I could get out of there. It sucks that it creates a giant freaking radius that everybody in the circle, if there's anybody at all around, they just immediately know that you stole stuff, which is retarded. Okay, we're running. We're running.
Don't push me to call the guard.
No. I'm running. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. Alright, and then we undo. Okay, we're good. I think we're good now. I think we stole it successfully.
Yeah. Hail and all that shit.
Whoops, sorry. Can't shove people. Not allowed. Alright, so the question is, does our blacksmith guy hate our face
I'll
now?
have the guards on you.
Does he know? Oh, he's pushing me. Oh, he's pushing me. Whoa. Yeah, he doesn't like me. He knows I did it.
You'll be punished for that.
Okay, well, there's only one thing to do, chat. We kill the man with his own sword.
I wouldn't do that.
You're in my way. Let's be quick about this. Trust me, this will hurt.
This man is invincible.
Time to let loose.
This man is literally invincible. He will not die.
Trust me, this will hurt.
Did I kill him? Nope, he's still alive. Did I finally kill him? Oh god. I'm being destroyed. Well, I am now going to jail. I guess this is what happens when you go to jail, I guess. It's just like loads. I actually have not gone to jail yet, so I'm wondering. Yep, I was in jail. Alright, you're done. Spend your time in jail. You're good. Infinite time passes. Everyone's old now. And by that I mean I'm kidding. Alright, well, they didn't like that and I think I actually kept the sword I stole. Oh. No. Well, actually, yeah, it's there. It's equipped. Yeah, I stole it. I kept it. So if you really don't care about getting thrown in jail, you can steal shit, and they don't care. I think they took gold. They took some of my money. But, yeah. So you can just steal whatever, and they will not take it from you. But I'm going to be a good boy and reload the save, because I don't like to commit theft. Especially, chat, because I gave him money. I gave him bribe money. And I don't want that to be lost. Although, did I save it before I bribed him? Or did I save it after? I think I saved it after, so let's go see his favor. Let's go see if he is favoring me. After we go to the God Cube, that is. Okay, we've gone to the God Cube, we've loaded, we're good. The board cube is assimilated. Alright, so let's go see what our man's... Oh, not run into our friend, our large friend here. Rhett.
What's the job?
Talk to $2. Oh, yep, C75. Okay, so he's still got the bribing. Same thing with the animals. They will apparently, like, when I pet it, it gives it more trust. And apparently, if you want them as companions, you gotta feed them. What? So, just like Skyrim, the NPCs are really fucking weird. Like, if I fought bandits, these guard dudes would start fighting them.
Bloody fuck, could they smash a target clean through?
So, when I was fighting the Endless Men at the quarry earlier, I would randomly get, like, a guard on a horseback that would just come in and start fighting shit. Which was pretty dope.
What do you want?
So, let's actually do a legit quest. Since we can't do Mr. Man at the blacksmith, let's see what this one says. This is the fish lady. Okay, maybe we can do this one. My coworker said, don't give her the best fish. Do just any fish that you have. Any just normal crap fish. Because apparently there's better shit.
Good day and all that.
And you shouldn't waste it on her. I don't go fight stuff. Because I like fighting stuff. Alright,
Can't
so
make
we've
a
got
mistake in
you.
front of an important guest. Oh, you see, a long-time customer of mine is coming soon.
Goblin woman.
I'd like to celebrate their visit with a nice meal. They're especially fond of fish dishes. Problem is, I've spent my whole life butchering meat, but never once cooked a fish. If I mess it up, I'd make the whole meal a disaster, wouldn't I? I've got all the ingredients, even got a recipe, but is there any chance you could cook it for me? If you can whip it up, I'll be able to serve this meal without a single worry.
Typical quest NPC. I can't do this thing that's very basic. Can you please do it for me? She's a cook. She handles meat for a living, and she's never cooked a fish. Okay. Sure. Kind of just like do it like every other meal. You just, you know, put the fish in the pot, lady. So this is what the fishing, or the cooking, rather, looks like. So we got small grilled fish. And there's all these other recipes that I have that I don't have the ingredients for. There's like more advanced things like this. So Jared told me earlier at work that I can do regular fish cook, or I can do this. This hearty fishball soup is what he did. And it was like, oh, you don't actually need to do that because that's like more fancy than she needs. All you have to do is find fish and just cook the fish. Sure. and you can swap out ingredients to do different things. Or like I said, you can improvise, which is just throw random shit together. See how he's cooking a pot or a thing full of stuff there? And then fish. So if you cook an egg, he'll do that thing where it looks like he's cooking breakfast, and then it'll just turn into an egg. Okay, so we cooked. So now we go over here, and we give fish.
Is it fresh? Huh, just look at it.
Oh, I'm supposed to. Oh shit! I was supposed to check the recipe. Shoot. Well, luckily I have 2 fish, so. Where is the fish recipe? It must be this yellow dot over here. It's got to be a yellow dot.
How'd you do? Just a moment, if you will.
Do you have the...
Can I help you?
He gave me a thing. Is this the fish recipe? Let me see if it's the fish recipe. Sorry, bud. This is lost letter. Let's see what we got. Where's our lost letter at? Oh yeah, he had the... He gave me the fish recipe like it was drugs. Grain, fish fillet, salt. Crap, I need another fish. Dang it. Shoot. And I gotta do 3 of them? Holy cow, lady. Does she... I wonder if she had... Because she said she has the ingredients. I really don't want to buy...
Just come in.
I really don't want to buy the freaking fish, but... She doesn't even have the fish meat. I gotta go get fish.
Take a look at this mark.
Crap.
Well, I'll be here.
So she doesn't even have the dang fish. She said she had the ingredients. Liar. It said fish porridge. Oh. Okay. Well, apparently I have it. Okay, so let's do that. Make. I gotta do 3 of them. So we're gonna skip that. And that's what it looks like. Okay, we're gonna do... Oh, apparently you can just do all of these. Okay. Yeah, make sure, whatever. So I gotta do 3. She must be having 2 guests over. Okay, so we got our 3 fish porridges. I'm actually gonna make one for me. Hopefully I'll be able to keep one. Hopefully she'll only take the 3. Because I bet I don't get to keep the ingredients after I finish the quest. Because it was like she said she had the ingredients, so I'm guessing that you only... Because I certainly didn't have some of that stuff. Like, the, Gosh, where the heck even is it at this point? Must have been some of this stuff. But it was like, I didn't have... the ingredients that, yeah, it says lentils. I had 0. I for sure had 0. I for sure had no salt. I have a little bit of water, but I also didn't have the fish, so that was part of the quest.
My mouth is watering.
So now I hand her the stuff.
Thick broth with heavenly aroma. Oh, it's perfect. I'm certain neither my guest nor myself will be able to put our spoon down. What a weight off my chest. Thank you.
So she's gonna eat one of those fish porridges. Her guest is going to eat a fish porridge, and then apparently they're going to share the third. And notice how my contribution went way higher than when I stole stuff. You lose like a tiny smidge you lose a tiny smidge of reputation for stealing, but you get so much of it for doing the quests. And I can pet the kitty. I love petting the kitty. I can make the kitty my pet if I bring it fish. I think I'm bringing it. I'm because you got to get its trust to 100, which is pretty high. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fucking get this thing to the max that I can do by petting it, which is 25, which is not very much. And then you gotta feed it. I don't know how many times you gotta feed it, but I'm pretty sure you gotta feed it. So we get it up 25, and then as soon as I get it to 25, I don't think it goes up anymore. It appreciates the petting. And then I got 25, and now I'm not getting any more trust, so I gotta put them down. And so I'm standing on the cat. So if I move, the cat gets a little pissy with me. And does that like hissing thing that cats do. But I don't know how to avoid it because you're standing on the cat. I guess you just stand still and it walks away on its own, but yeah, let's see. I don't have any fish meat, right? No. I do have a fish though. I have a cooked fish. Ooh. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna get real close to the kitty. Alright. Let the cat walk a little closer. Okay, and now we're gonna put the fish down. And we'll see if it eats it. Where's my fish? And we'll give him the fillet of fish. Fish fillet. Discard. Okay. It's on the ground.
Greetings.
Stupid people! Whoa! Yeah, see, he hissed at me. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is now that I'm carrying it, I'm gonna take it to a spot where nobody will interfere.
Do you need something, perhaps?
I'm gonna put him on the ground over here. Okay, and then I'm immediately gonna put down the fish fillet. Where's the fish? There it is. Didn't I have a cooked fish a second ago? Where the heck did the cooked fish go? Maybe that's in prepared food? Oh yeah, it's in prepared food. Okay. So we'll try the regular non-cooked fish, because, you know, normally cats don't need cooked things. So we'll put the fillet of fish down. And he just bolted. Okay. Maybe it has to be a cooked fish.
Hello.
Let's try again.
Lord's blessings and all
See if I could find the kitty. Where'd he go? Damn it, he scurried off. Crap.
You all right?
I was trying to give that cat some fish. Is those rats? Oh, it's an iguana. Okay. I thought it was a rat on top of that house. I have yet to see a rat. I have found hedgehogs, though. Literally a hedgehog running around the ground, and I picked it up without hurting myself. So you can pick up like every animal in the game, even like bugs. Just snatch them out of the air. But yeah, the cat is gone. Dang it. I think if I find that same cat, it will have the same reputation points. So I'm not losing progress, I don't think. Because like that border collie dog or whatever it was, the black and white one I saw earlier, he still has the same 25 respect points that he had before. So I believe the animals will keep that progress. But yes, that is sad that I lost the cat. But we did our quest. We got that lady fish porridge. Let's do a quest that involves some fighting, yeah? Let's see what we got here. What's this? Oh yeah, this is the story quest. Let's do this. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm just, you know, magical. Climbing shit. Spider-Man. Jumping and doing stuff. So, again, Jared told me that if you climb up on buildings, that there's windows you can go in. Let me see if that's true. Window. Open. Dang. I did not know you could do this. Oh my god. Wow. That is amazing. The level of immersion is absolutely astonishing. Okay, so I actually think I need to go down there. Caca! Don't mind me. Just swooping in like a bird and such.
The Goldleaf merchant's troubles should be over soon. Well met, Greymane.
Shoe hat?
All right, let's get going.
Shoe hat.
See here. The Marquis inside. Please, follow me.
Shoe hat.
My lord.
Oh my god, these people look like they're freaking rolling in dirt.
Greymane, the savior of Hanand.
Marquis Circus.
Thank you for coming all the way here. I hear you handled things with the gold leaves. Huh? Their meddling in the market was a real headache that went on far too long. Our fair city's burdens have been greatly eased, thanks to you.
I was simply acting in the Greymane's interests.
Your honesty is admirable, but I tell you, I mean it from the bottom of my heart.
Feeding the poor, chat.
As a token of my gratitude, I'd like to offer you a place to start anew. Any thoughts on a suitable location?
We'll take what we can get.
I thought you might say that. I have already scouted a fitting campground. Head to Howling Hill, just across the river. Marshal Midler should have everything ready.
Marshal Midler.
Why do all of this for us?
Oh, there is value in having you as an ally.
It's a great honor.
Until we meet again.
I love how our man is like, bro, why would you help me? And it's like, I single-handedly slaughtered a bandit encampment, took out a goblin lord who was like flinging magic shit at me, and like doing the most superhuman, insane shit possible. And I'm like, why would you give me a tent or like, you know, a campground to camp at? And it's like, bro, This man should be handing me literal chests filled with gold, considering I did all the things I did for him. And our man's is just too humble. He's leaving things on the table. He is. Okay, so I'm getting a lantern something. And I can't even turn it on, which is weird. Okay, there we go. So we've got our lantern equipped. So this, since it's, oh, there's a memory. Okay, so then you take the memory helmet, you slam it on your head, and then you go into memory visit.
The next thing we need to discuss is the Great Mane.
Ah, yes. I have received reports of his deeds. I was just considering a fitting reward.
If I may, my lord, what about granting him a holding on Howling Hill?
Howling Hill, say?
I've heard he is seeking his scattered comrades. Establishing a base there would help him gather them together. And it would also serve to strengthen the peace in Anan.
Look into the future. It may well be the right choice. See it done.
Okay, so basically, that was just confirming that this man wasn't lying to me. Even though he had no real reason to, considering I just, like, helped his town. So. Oh, hey, look! A bag of gold. And there's gold sitting on this table. I could totally steal it. I won't because I'm, like, super close and probably would get caught. But maybe I wouldn't. Steel question. Oh, it's a horn. It's a weird horn. Magnifying glass. Candelabra. Like, you can literally almost take anything that's not nailed down. Which is kind of insane. Like I said, the level of immersion and detail is just ridiculous. There's another bag of gold just sitting there. More gold. Just laying on the table. Like, I could just steal. I could just willy-nilly just take. In fact, that's a lockbox, I think. Hang on. Let me look at this. Yeah, it's giving me the option to steal it. I won't. Because, again, this man just helped me. But I could just steal. I could just pilfer. I just take all of his things. I'm a little curious about this, like, bag that's showing me. Again, I could open and steal. Just loot this man, rob him blind. I think the bag is indicating the actual bag of gold. Which is probably not that much. Usually those contain copper, which is like pennies. They build up to silver, and then I assume the silver builds up to gold. Basic fare. So, I'm gonna go ahead and leave this man be, because he's helping me. But if I had no ties to this dude, I would rob him blind. I love that we attacked men with a broom and it actually did enough damage to kill them earlier. That was silly as heck.
Yeah. Hail and all that shite.
Hail and all that shite. Oh, I knocked over the flower pot. I could steal it. I'm not gonna. Silly as heck. Follow the soldier. Okay. I didn't realize I had that objective, but sure.
This way.
Yeah, sure.
I'll escort you to Howling Hill.
Okay.
That's really not necessary.
Please. You're taking a huge weight off our shoulders. That horn splitter caused no small amount of trouble for this town. Folk came to us, begging for assistance that we couldn't give. We were at our wits' end, so you went and dealt with him. So it's the least I could do. Wish I could do more.
I appreciate the gesture.
I'm amazed anybody could take me seriously with this fucking shoe on my head. Okay, so he's probably gonna take me there on horse. I believe I can catch the flies.
Good. We'll ride there.
I'm too short to get them. But as you can see there, I have the option to catch the flies. If I could reach them.
Greymane! It's this way.
So this isn't even scripted, I'm legit following him. And again, I believe if that guy wasn't riding that cart, I think I can actually take that.
How are you finding Hanand?
Pleasant enough.
Isn't it? Fair weather, easy living. Not to mention the kindest folks you'll ever meet.
Idyllic. Aside from all the bandits.
So you cross paths with them as well? The Bleed Gang. Solomon only knows where they spring up from. There's more every week. They've grown bolder too, harassing folks whenever they get the chance. We patrol as best we can, try to keep the townsfolk safe. But we simply lack the manpower to do much beyond our gates. Feels shameful saying so, before the man who single-handedly took down the Hornsplitter.
Well, I am a bit of a otherworldly being in that I was alive, and then I died, and then I came back to life, so I wouldn't blame yourself too much, soldier man. I'm a bit of a Superman, if you will. I'm gonna venture a guess that we will eventually find the man who harassed us earlier, shall we say. Getting a little too far behind.
It seems like the gold leaves have turned a new leaf as well. This fellow named Shakatu's been named the new branch master.
He's just getting fast.
I hear seems to be quite the competent leader. He's working tirelessly to restore the guild's reputation. And it's done wonders for the town's peace as well.
Glad to hear that.
Yeah, they're
Shouldn't cause the town any
the guy that we replaced, Hornsplitter, yeah, he was like laying on the ground bleeding to death, and then all of his little goblin friends went and stabbed him to death further. It was kind of funny.
Rewarded you for your efforts as well.
Just a business
They were like, I don't like this man, I'm gonna stab him.
Business arrangement, eh? Sounds like there's a story there.
But I won't pry.
Shakatu must have an eye for good men as much as good deals. Marshal Midler's never looked lighter on his feet since death.
Marshal Midler!
Do you know what the Marshal's doing at Howling Hill?
Well, I suppose he's getting things set for your camp.
Marshal Midler Mathers.
To handle the heavy lifting.
I don't think his last
He
name
likely
is
wants to
Mathers.
thank you himself for saving Hanand. I'm sure
That would be really funny if it was, though.
toiling to construct your camp as well.
Marshal Midler Madlers. Middleton. It's all M-word names.
Yeah.
The mighty, masterful Marshal Midler Mathers of Maddleton. So after I'm done with this, I'll go up to the sky area, which is pretty sick. And we'll do some puzzling up there.
Well, here we are. It's a nice, quiet little spot.
Let it be. I gotta go speak to Marshal Mathers. Midler. Man. He is up here.
You don't need to worry about
There he is. Hey, it's the lady.
I can't thank you enough.
No. We're the ones who should be thanking you. The Marquis insisted for everything to be provided. No exceptions. Let me introduce Damien. I'm surprised you haven't met before.
It's a pleasure.
She is a guest of the Marquis. A spot of troubles brought her here from Demonis.
Demonis.
So, might I ask that she be allowed to stay here with you?
What weird thing does she have on her
Safer
back?
or more hidden location?
Marshal? I'm happy to help with anything while I'm here.
Everything has been prepared. No need. You're our
Let's
guest.
begin right away. Thank you. I've other matters to see to, so I'll take my leave.
I like how Marshall Midler Mathers was forcing her on us, and we were just like, sure, fine, okay. He didn't object. He didn't say anything wrong. He's just like, sure, okay. Ooh, we can now play as woman. Fantastic. Okay, so then if we do up on D-pad... Oh, we can call her to come with us and be partner, and she can kill stuff with us. But what I want to do is I want to be her. Okay, so we unnecessarily did this for some reason. And now I'm playing as her. Alright, so now I'm her. I don't see us though, which is weird. Very strange that I don't see who we were just playing, Cliff. This is now Damien, I think is what her name is. So what does she got? What is her kit? What's she got here? Ooh, she's got a freaking pistol. Dang. That's pretty dope. I like that. Oh yeah, we share stuff, that's right. So she has the same crap that we have, basically. All of the things in my inventory is also in her inventory. So let's see what happens when we put this stupid hat on her head. Oh, she can't put the stupid hat on his head, on her head. Okay. That's unfortunate. Let's go out into the woods. She's got some quick stabs and thrusts. Oh, she got like a lightning thing. Oh, that's cool. That's really weird and cool and different. Interesting. Oh, look at that. She got a Spando shield. Dang. She got technology. Bruh. Pistol. Love it. Oh. I fired. Whoops. I did not mean to shoot my bullets. There's probably a limited number of those. Let's see how many. 29 is left. Oops. I want to go kill some men as her, because she looks like she's fun. Let's see if she can do the jumpy caw bird thing. Whoop! Nope. Oh, she got like a helicopter. Oh, that's weird and cool. Oh, dang, man. Yeah, okay. Well, that confirms. So, in the trailer, they had like a jetpack and then like dragon mount. And so, my theory was that each of the different playable characters has their own mounts. But, upon further inspection, they can all apparently ride horses, and she has a white one, Brianto. So his is a brown one, which is like, starts with an M or something. And like, yeah, okay, so she has a horse as well. But I'm pretty sure eventually she'll get, yeah, she is Tails, yep, pretty much. She's an inventor that has a flying contraption, so yep, she's Tails. But yeah, I wanna shoot some dudes. I wanna see how good her pistol is. So let's go see if we can find some sneak thieves to shoot at. She's fast. She's very quick. But let's summon her horse. 'Cause that'll go a little faster. So you notice they're all very scraggly and thin. I think the real, actual good horses are a little, like, bigger. And again, they actually, like, can die. Whereas these starter horses are, like, invincible, apparently. Well, not like super invincible, but like they don't take as much damage. Maybe they can't be killed. I don't know. I have never had a situation where I put my horse in enough danger to see if it would live forever, but from what I hear, these starter horses are invincible. So we just gotta get out of town far enough that we get some bandits. And then I wanna fuck some of them up. We'll just take the river. Screw it. It's like Lord of the Rings, where she's taking Frodo to Rivendell. But I'm not taking Frodo to Rivendell, I'm taking my gun to shoot people. There's some men to shoot, yeah! Alright, here we go, boys. Alright, let's do it.
You won't get away!
Oh, it sucks. It's not very good. Shit! Lightning!
Fucker.
Lightning! 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 Ow. Ooh, yeah. Nice. Ow. I'm getting stabbed or shot or something. Can I grab? Oh, I threw him. Oh, yep, I can throw still. Can I do the slam? No, she does not know how to do slam. She cannot do wrestling slams. Lightning. Slam on ground with finisher. Lightning slash. Bam! Get lightninged.
So many weak spots in your defense.
Throw over there. Throw over there. Throw that way. Pff, ow, right on that rock. Man, that must have hurt. Lightning. Stab. Slice. Kill. Take it. Badass. Oh, she's got the double jump too. She also has the same. I guess she does have the same skills, just not like the more manly wrestling moves, I guess. But yeah, she's Tails. That's fun. That's really fun. I'm not as fond of her combat because the lightning zap is like not. It's not as good. I feel like the moves I have with Cliff are way better. There we go. So, also another thing that's fun that I haven't shown yet is, like, let's say I want... Ooh. Really? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. She's got a great sword. Okay, we're gonna try that out in a second, but let's, get her a logging axe. And we can even pick that up with force powers if we wanted to and throw it at people or whatever. But I'm just illustrating the get wood. That literally almost fell on my head. Yeah. As before, it has to be blue, basically. Whoops. And once again, I am jumping. So once again, like Breath of the Wild, freaking anything and everything you can pretty much do. Although, the one thing I didn't illustrate was trying to sit on that log and then pick it up and move it around, which unfortunately I can't do. What I can do... can she do it? She can't do it. Okay, apparently she doesn't have the throwy claw arm thing that Cliff has. Which is weird. Maybe I have to put this away? Hang on. Let's put that away. No, she can't do it. Whoa! She got a fucking Captain America shield throw, though. That's pretty fucking sick. Didn't know she could do that. That's cool. Well, let's see this greatsword of hers. See what this does. Holy shit, it's huge. And it's like expanding. Whoa, tech greatsword, bro. Wicked. Damn. It like does a wind slash out of the sword or something. Or that's just like it digs up the ground. Man, this is freaking badass. Holy cow. Damn. Whoa. Ultimate power. Dang. Like it. Sick as heck. That little rapier of hers is all well and good, but this is where the real shit's at. We need some more men to kill. Quick, tails away. Grab the lizard. Stab the lizard. Hang on. We gotta stab the lizard. Hold on. Killed. Where is it? There it is. Hang on, put the sword away. Oh, I can't pick it up? I just killed that thing. I wanted to pick it up. I mean, it's cool that you could kill it, but like, I wanted to pick it up. I bet he's good crafting materials. Now he's dead. Whoops. Good job, lady. Top of the morning, sirs.
Friend.
Grab this chicken. Crake. Oh, hedgehogs! Hang on, hedgehogs. Hold on. Give him, give it, get it, get it. Grab. Yeah, grab the hedgehog. I got him in my hand. Look at him. Oh, look at him. He's so cute. I got him. He's just holding it. It's like, ow, this hurts really bad. My hand, ow. It's stabbing me. I'm just carrying him around. Can I throw him? I can't throw him. Dang it. I wanted to throw him off the cliff. Sonic and Tails, yep. Hey, look what I have! Looky! See? I found this. I'm gonna put him back. I don't think I can actually do anything with him. Although that's not entirely true. I'm pretty sure there's a game dude that you can take the animals to and he'll like slaughter them for you. But I don't think I can actually take the hedgehog and like bash it against the rock or anything. I feel like you should be able to, considering I just stabbed that lizard on the side of the freaking cliff. But yeah, no hedgehog violence, unfortunately. I wanted to throw it so bad. That would have been so funny. I killed that poor little duckling earlier by drowning it. Like a jerk off. I'm looking for men to slaughter with my greatsword. I have got to lay blade on some dudes. Maybe I should take my horse and ride. I gotta find some more men. The pistol, like the bow for our man Cliff, was disappointing, but maybe the greatsword will be amazing. I know that I favor the two-hander for Cliff, so... Oh, there's men. There's a lot of men. Oh, this is perfect. Oh god, there's so many. I'm actually probably gonna die. Alright, let's do this. Oh my fucking god, she's a badass. Oh my fucking god. Don't stop. Don't mess with this woman. She is absolutely a beast. Holy crap. I am absolutely slaughtering the fuck out of these men. Oh my god. I'm taking a little bit of damage, but she is a fucking machine. Oh my god. Bruh, you don't know what you're dealing with. You might want to run away. Because I am just fucking slaughtering the shit out of them. Holy crap. I'm gonna throw him off the edge. Look. Go swim! Wow, he lived. Damn, that had to have hurt really bad. Yeah, go ahead. Come on up here. Yeah, climb right up here. Get fucking mauled. Get destroyed by like your friends. Bam! Devastation. Holy shit, this woman is amazingly cool. She's very good. Tails is good. So, unfortunately, I don't think we can dress her up with anything. Yeah, she doesn't take any of the armor we're picking up. 'Cause, you know, girl. And girl incompatible. Which is a shame. You get to play dress up with Cliff, but not the woman? That makes no sense. This is backwards. I feel like Lady should get so much stuff to play dress up with because she Lady. Lady love that kind of thing. I'm jumping on this man's corpse. I can carry him? Why? I don't know why I can carry this man. And this isn't even a man? This appears to be a goblin. She hates them. She hates goblins. I don't even know where it went. Jesus. She hates goblins with a passion. She just slaughtered the hell out of them. Hedgehog skin? Oh, did a hedgehog get killed? Oh my god. A hedgehog died. I just slaughtered this poor helpless thing. It's now dead, even though it doesn't look like I did anything to... I mean, it's a little bloody, but it doesn't look like it's been skinned or anything. It just looks like it's a little bloody. Poor thing. I can't throw its corpse in the... I'm gonna give it a Viking funeral and put him in the water. Poor Sanic, he died. No, Sanic! I'm gonna go put him in the water. I don't know how this one died. I guess it was too brutal with my slashing. Okay. Just throw some in. Okay. Unceremonious. Broken box. I was trying to pick up the flowers, but instead she decided to pick up the whole box. And then we throw it over there and break the shit out of it. Take the rosemary. And the dried fish. Take the laundry basket. Throw it in the water. It is floating away. They'll never get it back. I'm such a freaking deviant. There it goes. Can I shoot it? Oh, I shot it. And there goes the laundry down the river. Oh, that sucks. I'm such a jerk. Oh, look, taters, precious. We gotta get them taters. We don't even know what it is. We've never had potatoes before. He's truly, what is taters, precious? I must have all... Carrots? We apparently knew what carrots were, but we didn't know what potatoes were. What's taters, precious? Gimme. We must have all the things. Oh, we took peas! And then we picked up this sack. I'm gonna throw it on the ground. Maybe we'll get stuff out of it. Nope. We destroyed it. Nothing. Damn. There could have been good stuff in there, like green beans or vegetables of sorts. I bet that these won't have anything because you can't like do anything to them. So even like I could probably destroy it. Let's get out our sword of madness. Yeah, you can break it. Whoa! Goblinmen! They attack. Ooh, I'm getting hurt a little bit. But they are no match.
You just couldn't back up.
Pathetic worms. They probably saw me take their laundry and throw it down the river. Oh, again, I can carry his corpse. Oh, no, never mind, it's gone. Oh, there were oats. I actually did get oats from maybe the boat or the man. Can't tell. I got some gloves from them. There's a cloak. I got a clam. Freshwater clam. Like that. That's nice. Okay, so... Oh, more dried fish. Hold on. Yeah, nice. Okay, cool. So I don't think that Ladyman can go up to the top, up to the abyss area. I don't think she can go there. Let's see. No, there's no fast travel. Well, hold on. Yeah, see, it says teleport only available as playing. Okay, yeah, because that makes sense because a lot of the puzzle solving up there requires the stupid claw thing, which she doesn't have. So let's switch back to Cliff. And apparently they'll stay right where you leave them. So you can go somewhere as one character, and I think you actually do have the ability. Let's hang on. I'm gonna switch back to her for a second, because you can summon. So I'm wondering if I go to her, can I summon me? Can I summon Cliff? Because I mean, technically, again, she's playable character, he's playable character. So let's see if. Yeah. Hold on. Summon. And he should just be here somewhere. Where is he? He should be here. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. There he is. Okay. He's even got the shoe hat on. Yeah. Nice. Companion, Cliff shoe hat. Nice. Oh, that's cool. I like that. So I have backup, basically, anytime I want it, which is so nice. And I can be either character. I can be her, I can be him, I can be anybody. Which, of course, is limited to the 3 characters. It's him, her, and then there's an orc man. And I don't know the orc man's name. But you actually see all 3 of them at the very beginning. I think. Maybe not her, but there was definitely a woman character that looked like her. And I know for a fact that the goblin, or not the goblin, the orc man, who's bigger, he, I think, was at the beginning. I think. But I don't know. I guess I need to play the game longer, more to find out. Wow. I can literally instantly swap between them when they're next to each other. That's amazing. That's actually really cool. Normally, because again, they were teleporting to each other's locations, or like it would go to where they were. But like since they're right here, the game doesn't need to load in anything, and it can just teleport or just switch immediately, which is cool. So yeah, this is the claw thing that Cliff has. So I'm gonna latch onto this tree. I did this earlier, but you probably missed it, Danny. So I could pull this tree down if I rotate it to bring it down here. And then I get it really nice and far. I can press the X button and fling. And then I can kind of like bird claw or whatever and swoop. Then I, ran out of stamina, so. But yeah, the claw is cool, but like that's the only bit of swinging I can do at the moment is grabbing trees and doing that. I haven't been able to like climb up with it or like fling myself or anything. It's literally just puzzle solving in trees for right now. But maybe there's other stuff you can do with it, and I don't know. I haven't really clawed a whole bunch of different things. But I saw someone do that on stream, and I was like, oh, that's cool. So yeah, let's go up here. Because there's a bunch of puzzle solving I haven't done up here yet that I need to do. So we're going to go up there. And then I might end the stream just because I'm getting a little bit of a sore throat from all the talking I'm doing. But yeah, so this is the sky area called the Abyss, which is weird because the Abyss is usually below you. But yes, that is the world below, and you can skydive down to it. When you do that, it does a loading screen for like a second before it starts like actually getting you close to the ground. So you can't skydive straight up the way you can in Breath of the Wild. It does have a loading screen as you transition, but it's not very long, and you are still very high up when you transition. Okay, so I think I did this puzzle already, because I think everything's running. And you'll notice that this looks a lot like a computer, and that's not by accident. Down here we have fuses. So when I solved this puzzle, I had to use the claw thing. Whoops. Which, crap, how do I even... Oh yeah, it's the stick. So I had to use the claw to grab the fuse, which was like floating up here in space, or just like floating. And then I manipulated it down here to where it's at, and then I did the force palm, which is the stick, and slammed it into place. And that was the puzzle. So far, pretty simple. Not terribly complex. But they do, I guess, get a lot more crazy as you go along. So we're gonna go a little further, because apparently, according to the developer that was in Bruce's chat the other day, he said that you can go really far up here right away. And it looks like this is a new thing right here that I haven't done. So I go through that. This weird thing comes up, and then I can like claw it. And then I can spin it with the deep... No, not that one. There's a way to spin it. Oh, maybe control and then? I haven't really quite figured this out yet. So when I did this before, I just like pulled back on it and it activated. But Bruce was like moving it around with rotation somehow, and I'm trying to figure out how to do that. It says control, but then I can't like do anything. I'm using the D-pad. I'm using the right stick. I'm trying to do the bumpers. Right trigger doesn't do anything. So I don't quite... There was a way to do this. So if I do mouse and keyboard, I think it was like the arrow keys, or maybe ASDW? No? No? Okay, weird. That's not doing it. I don't know what the heck. I'm not sure how to do this. Whoops. When I did this before... Oh, okay, you have to stand in the right spot. Okay. You literally... It depends on where you're standing when you throw the claw out, is what the difference is. That's... Again, that's one of those things that this game needs to fix, is that it never said, hey, stand in the exact right spot. Okay, so one of the things it teaches you right away when you first start playing is the precision jump, which is to do your little aim and then jump where the cursor is. Which you don't have to do this. Bruce was running through and just, like, sprint climbing. But if you wanted to be very careful about it, you can precision jump. Which is probably a good thing to do, considering it's way up high, and if you screw up, you're loading. Whoa. There's a chest out there. I saw Bruce get it earlier. Whoop! Apparently I can, like, dangle off the edge, I guess. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, so when he starts running, the only way to make him stop running is to stop pushing the stick in any direction and just be perfectly still. Which is a bit strange. I don't like that. If you let go of this, if you like stop pushing it really far and kind of pull, like let go of it a little bit, but not all the way, he'll still run full speed. Okay, that probably was not what I wanted to do, but maybe this will work. Oh God. I was trying to double jump. I pressed the jump button and he just did the bird fly thing anyway. It has a little bit of trouble registering jumps. Okay, so one thing I didn't try, but I think I can do is that, yeah, I can move this. And use it as a platform. I don't know if I can do it while I'm standing on it, though. Let's see if I can do it while I'm standing on it. Oh God! Am I gonna fall? Oh God! Ah! Loading. Oh God! Epilepsy warning. Sorry about that. Well, see there. That's what happens when you jump off. So what I'm gonna do now is, since I didn't want to do that, I'm gonna whippity woppity woo warp my ass back up here. Apparently I can't do this. Oh, I can't teleport in current state. Okay, got it. Fast fall. Oh my God. I tried pressing A to do the fucking parachute from Breath of the Wild. Turns out that's not the jump button in this game. That's X, which is the left face button instead of the bottom one. Whoopsie. Slammed into the ground at full force and died. Oops. Good job, right? Hey, look, the game's like, hey, you suck. Here, take this. Whoops. Nope, that's the horse button. Wrong button. I'm like playing, my brain is still operating on other video game operation. Yep, go there, please. I want to get across to those other puzzles. I want to do some puzzling. Because again, you can do fast travel at each of the different puzzles. So basically, you can just expand the network of areas you can go to up here, like, very far, apparently. There's a lot you can do up here. And I didn't notice that. I basically did this puzzle right here and then just like either jumped off or teleported away. I think I stood on this. And I think this teleported me away. So then now I can of course do this, which I already kind of opened this a little bit. I'm gonna, oh God, he's fucking running. Like I said, he just doesn't stop unless you stop moving. Okay. So we're gonna get across to the other side. Oh no! God damn it! What? What's happening? Oh! Okay. Apparently there's a go the heck back up there button. That's cool. I don't know if that's been there forever. That might be a new addition. That's actually really cool because, yeah, that's exactly the kind of shit I want right now when I'm screwing up and missing my jumps. So there you go. Nice little trick for you. Press the stick in to stop time and then be like, rewind time so I can go back, I guess. That's a neat trick. I have not seen anyone do that yet. But yeah, you can grab that like chunk, and if it's a big enough chunk, you can stand on it. As we saw earlier. But yeah, I'd like to get to the actual puzzle over there, because there is like actual puzzles if I don't fucking suck at jumping. Notice how my lantern is active because it's darker. Okay, stop moving. You can precision jump. Precision jump. Okay, never mind. We'll just stay here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up there, buddy. Oh, you have to move to do the jumping. There we go. Oh god. It's scary. Oh god. Okay, stop, please. Oh, no, no, no. Please climb, please climb. Holy crap. Please climb up to the top. I can't climb. Okay, there we go. Whew, that was close. Run across, run across, run across. Jump. Well, apparently that was a puzzle in and of itself. Because this is the teleport spot right here. Yay! Teleportation achieved. Hooray! We did it. Okay, so now I can, like, scoot along these little beams, apparently. I guess that one just does it automatically because there's only one. But and later on, you can actually, like, pick where you spawn at with that. Like, it lets you scoot back and forth on those blue lines. Yeah, the precision jump sometimes, it's like the area that it affects is very small. I'm trying to get greedy with this. It doesn't bring up the prompt sometimes. Like you have to be moving. And that's scary because I'm like walking off the edge trying to do it. Whoa. Okay, so this one, there's literally a platform that's gonna come scooting up here from like way the fuck out there. There it is, right there. That guy that's floating at us. I watched Bruce do this yesterday. Because the dev like whispered in his ear and said, "Hey, do this." But yeah, that's the map down there. That's all the map. It's freaking huge. And if we do all these little puzzles, we can like be above all the map and just like fall down to the rest of the map. which is pretty tight. Precision jump. My God. Precision jump. Oh, these are falling. Precision jump. Caca! Oh, apparently we have lots more stamina up here, which is nice. Oh God, don't go too far. Wow, they're like way more generous with the stuff up here, because like there's no way I would have made that otherwise. That's like way more stamina than I would have normally have had. Okay, well, normally that would be a fuse, but I guess that one's not a fuse. I guess it's just a light. Okay, well, here's a teleport. That's good. Sick. Okay, so this looked like a puzzle right here, but Bruce ended up having the dev tell him to go into the middle of this. As opposed to solving whatever this outer puzzle is, he went straight up to the middle here, and then crouch, and then force palm down, and went down inside. And I did not for some reason. There we go. Oh gosh. Oh. Okay. Ow! Lasered. Okay, since I know how to do this puzzle already, I'm gonna try and land on this bit of chunk here. Okay, I failed. Alright, I failed. Okay, well, I'm supposed to get on that chunk. I seriously can't climb this? Really? That's, like, weird. Why is he not getting up on that? Hang on. Face that way. Bird caw. Can't. Okay. Well, I apparently can't do that. So the fuse is up there, and I have to get it, and I can't reach it from here. Yeah, it's too far. I can't even pick up the chunk. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we got that there. Okay, so we're on top of this. So now it's down there, where I can actually reach it. And then I can pull it over here. Okay, and I'm gonna rotate it. And Bruce had to actually slam this thing in. But I think they changed it so where it just sucks in now. Oh no, I had to palm it in, I think. There we go. So now it's powering up the thing, and now I can go in. It's go in this. And this is another teleport spot. And it also takes me all the way back up to the top, I think. Right? Yep. And there we are. Also, I wonder. Okay, so that's. Hang on. Oh shit! That's how Bruce. Okay. Okay, so I have an actual double jump, but I totally. Okay, so I'm stupid. So, jump, palm blast, palm. That's how he was doing the. Okay, I feel stupid now. I feel really stupid because Bruce was doing that so much, and I was like, how is he doing it? I did not realize you just jump and do the thing downward. Okay, I'm stupid. Remember that would activate that. Oh. Well, it would help if the fuse was inside the thing. Okay, so now I gotta go palm blast it on the ground. There we go. Yay, puzzle solved. And so now there's a cube of power that I can use to upgrade my shit. I think. Yay, cube of power. Obtain the artifact. Sick. And this felt like this was a warpy point, but maybe not. Okay. Alright, well, we got another island of power or whatever. Well, shit, now that I know I can do the palm, like, jump thing, I can go anywhere. And so that brings up another little thingy do. I can suction onto it. And I can turn it because I'm like in the right spot for it. I'm getting stuff that Bruce did not do. Oh boy. That looks imposing. This feels so much like cheating though. Like you get so much more stamina up here, it's ridiculous. Because that I never would have been able to do that down on, like, Earth. There's no way. There's no way. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm gonna guess there. Whoa. Hold up there, Jeeves. Oh yes, Bruce did do this. This was where Electro Egg was. Okay, I'm not gonna do this because there's a thing that's like electrified up here that Bruce broke open, and then he tried to get it back by reloading and he couldn't do it. It was basically just gone forever. And he thought it screwed up the puzzle, but I guarantee there's probably a way to solve it. He was just not seeing. But there's a thing that lets you pick stuff up and take it and store it in your inventory. And I want Electro Egg, which is going to be a blue glowy thing that's like shocking, like doing electrified shock shit over here. But I'm going to let that stay. I'm not going to touch it because I want to be able to pick that up later. So I'm going to leave that be. I'm not gonna fuck this up, chat. I am in a completely, totally different place that I've never been. This is gonna be wild. See, chat, I didn't fuck it up. Look how my fucking stamina's going fast as heck, though. Jeez. Now, the one thing is you can exit out of this to free fall and regain your stamina, but at this point, I don't have enough space to do that. But I love that I can do this shit now. That's crazy. That's crazy that I can do that. That's nuts. That's how Bruce was doing it. He was doing the downward force palm. I didn't know you could do it multiple times, and I didn't know it launched you in the air. Dang, I should have been using that forever ago. Because I had the double jump, which is just jump twice. But I did not have crazy fist palm nonsense, which, shit, if I honestly kind of wish I hadn't gotten the double jump because I don't need it. I apparently had something even better than double jump. Raccoon! Come here! Come back to me. Get him! Get him, get him, get him. No, he's gonna go off the cliff. There he is, get him. Did I get it? I don't think I got it. It said I did, but I don't think I got it. Yeah, I think he got away. Dang. I almost had it. Apparently it was a squirrel. I'm like a freaking dog. I must catch it. I must get it in my hands. Hey, buddy. Oh, he's got a doggy.
Hello, half-wit.
Whoops. Sorry about that. Trying to pet it. There we go. Like I said, I frequently jump on things because I'm trying to activate it and I keep jumping on it. Because again, jump and the action button are the same goddamn button. Seems bad. Yeah, we're totally new place. I don't think I've seen anyone be here and I haven't been here. Clearly. You can just take that. That shield there. Oh, it's a steel. Okay, no, I can't take it. There's a doll? Is it a doll? Looks like a doll. It says glass. Oh, there's a coin purse. Can I just take it, or is it stealing? I have to steal it. That's stupid. Nobody can see me down here. Come on. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Just coming up here to investigate. I was actually gonna jump and do my craziness. Swoop! Whoa, and then I run off the edge because I'm stupid. That's, again, he keeps running unless you stop moving. Oh, lavender. Probably should get that. Crafting materials. I need beetles. If I want green dye, I need beetles. And those guys show up on trees. So I need to get close to trees. See if we can find some beetles. I need the beetles that have like the Hercules horn beetle, and I need like regular beetles. And I've seen them on trees before. I actually sold a few of them. Cockroach. Great. That's exactly what you want to pick up. Seems like beetles should... Oh, wait. Oh, this is a snail, I think. Yep, it's just a snail. I'll still take it. What's that? What is that? Come back here. Shit. They're too fast. I can't get them. Gimme. Come here, you. Oh, it's a chipmunk. Badger. I got a freaking honey badger. I want I'm a psychopath, but I want to be able to throw the animals. I'll be like, here, put this in this man's pants.
When you think on it, aren't many places as peaceful as this. Of course, peace doesn't keep itself. We do.
Sure. Can I just take that shit? I'm holding a badger right now, but... Let's go inside, and we'll just put the badger in someone's random hut. You look like you could use a badger. Here, let me put this in your hut. There you go. Oh, he's freaking out. He doesn't like being in here. Oh, he ran out. Smart badger. He knew how to get out. He escaped. He found the hole.
Yep. Who'd be fool enough to challenge this kingdom? They'd run before they reach the gates. With my comrades at my side, I'd face any army without a second thought.
Sure. That man looks like he's carrying a stump on his back. Not sure how many wars you're gonna win with a stump, my dude. I can steal. I already have that. That's the spear I have already. I was thinking about this axe, but I guess it's broken. It's not even usable. I hear a cat somewhere. Is this the cat? Oh no, it's a boarhound. Not really sure what there is to do here. I like how they've got like a little hangout area, that little lawn chair sitting up here. And again, they've got like a little chest I could steal, but I don't have my mask on. And I'm guaranteeing somebody would see me. It's a little wet up here. It must have rained recently in this area. Probably when I was up sky adventuring. You really run out of that stamina fast. Holy crap. I've upgraded it 4 times, and that's how much stamina I have. So you really gotta up that stamina a lot. Spider. Grabbed. Oh, I got a mole! Oh, the mole's small enough that I didn't put him in my hand. The mole is... Oh, including the squirrel. Apparently the squirrel's too small. A red squirrel. Can't sell. Okay. Destruction. This was in the chest in Skyland. Variety of effects. And it's equipable on weapons, gloves, and footwear. That's weird. Oh hey, I've got a Lambert axe. It's one-handed. Okay, so here's the question. Can I dual wield these? I bet I can. So I group them. Oh shit, where did I put them though? Oh, it's a one. Okay, okay. There's the one-handed whip. Okay. So I wanna equip. But did I do both of them? I got a okay. Wonder if I put it in the shield slot, maybe. I can get my stupid cursor over there. Let's do this. Put the cursor where I was. I cannot unequip the shield. Dang it. So I can't have dual wielding axes. I think the orc guy can. But I guess Cliff always has to have shield, which is a little silly. Captain America. I wish he could learn to do that instead of his force palm. This guy doesn't strike me much as a monk type. There's another raccoon. There's more animals. I must capture them. They're so small. They evade me. You won't get away. Get it? Oh man, it escaped. Dang it. I suck at this. The stupid prompt doesn't stay on my screen long enough. And again, it's the goddamn jump button. I hate that. I can't even get the prompt. Put the stupid weapons away, you twat. That's the reason we can't pick them up, is because he's got the damn weapon in his hand. There we go. Got one. That's an actual raccoon. Oh, look at his little face. He's like, no, don't kill me. Hey, look, I got a raccoon, see? See? Show man raccoon.
Those who took my sword lightly soon learned their folly.
See this
Can't get answers
raccoon?
from the dead, can you?
I want to show it to him. Oh, it's an orc man. Pretty sure it's an orc man. I'm just like carrying the animal around. Alright, I'm gonna drop him. You're free to go. Just like catching them. I should probably actually like skin it, because I probably like need the furs for stuff, but I just don't like hurting the animals. I like to let them be. So at the starting town Hernand, these little portcullises were closed, and the little guards would be like, "Whoa, buddy, we gotta check you," and then they'd be like, "You don't look dangerous," and then they'd open the portcullis for you. But even if they didn't, okay, I don't know why I did that. I guess you have to like have the prompt, but if you do B plus Y, he's supposed to do the nature's call, whatever the heck. Yeah, he's supposed. Yeah, I guess you have to have the prompt for it, but it had the option at the portcullis to grab it and lift it up, and you could just go in. Whoops. Yeah, that's the dog whelped. It was like kind of cried out there for a second because I walked away and like brushed into it, which again is like the cats. They will just like freak out. I like how carry basket but steal bread. Okay, that's silly. Oh, he's got a longsword just like mine. Nice. Can I steal these arrows or swords or whatever these are? I can just take this? Really?
Yes, speak.
Oh, I can't take the dagger, but I can take the arrows. Apparently the arrows are free. Okay. Good. I need those. My shitty bow needs plenty of ammo. Even though it's a shitty bow, that's not very good. Take all the free ammo I can get. Those things actually require a decent amount of material, as we saw earlier. It was like iron nugs and like wood. Which, yeah, but like the iron nugs I need for my upgrades, so I'm not gonna sacrifice them for freaking arrows. It should be like you do an iron nug and wood and you get like 30 arrows. That would be a way better value.
From the top, who are you?
Because, like, 1 arrow for an iron nug is, like... Or I could use the iron nug to be part of a freaking upgrade, so, no. Silly. Very silly. Let's get to the top of this tower. Let's see what's... We could go in the door, but let's do this. Alas, there's nothing. This was a waste of time. Ah, it's locked. Okay. There's a stab skill, which, as you can see in there's like the little preview video there. It's showing him stabbing into a thing you can spin. And that is part of puzzle solving, so I'm kind of surprised it's not telling me to do that. But I am, I think, going to invest a skill point into this. Even though I could have saved it for stamina. So now... take out our... Well, this isn't a sword, so I need to get a sword. Okay, so we aim. That was a slice. Don't mind me, sir. Whoops. Once again, trying to greet you. I jumped like an idiot. Okay, so then get our sword out. I need this. I guess I need to see what it like actually wants me to do here. How do I do this? RB plus Y. Okay, so right bumper and Y. There we go. Wasn't close enough, apparently. Okay, B is also the dodge button. It's also, if you hold Y exclusively, it's a kick. Which is what I'm just doing there. So yeah, some of these maneuvers require multi-button presses that don't always work properly, which is annoying. Like, you saw he was about to do a stab, and then he changed to a kick on me. Yeah, he keeps changing it to a kick. That man over there's like, what the fuck is he doing? It's like, bro, I don't even know what I'm doing. Our magic back. Okay, ready, and we'll do this. He just does the kick. I guess I'll get really... Okay, hold on. Yeah, he doesn't... He's just doing a kick. He's not doing the stab at all now. Like, I guess I'm holding it is the problem. But you have to hold it. Otherwise he doesn't charge it up all the way. So maybe you have to lightly tap YB and then hold B. No, because that makes him dodge. So he goes like he's gonna do the stab, and then if I hold Y, he does the kick instead. He just always does the kick for some reason. Like I literally can't do the stab anymore. I'm trying to find a spot where I'm not surrounded by men to accidentally piss off, so that I could practice the goddamn stab, because it's not working. Okay, this seems good. Okay. He just does the kick. Like, I can't do the stab for some reason. Okay, hang on. Oh, not Y. Okay, I'm an idiot. Okay, wrong buttons. There we go. Okay, yeah, I'm stupid. I was literally pressing the wrong buttons. I immediately forgot what button I was supposed to be pushing. I think you can aim it. And I also like that you can do this even with the two-handed sword instead of the other one, the one-hander. So you can do this with any sword. So I'm standing in like this holding, and I can like reflect the light, and apparently you can actually set crap on fire doing this. Set that wood on fire over there. Maybe, maybe not. Trying to set the wood on fire. Maybe you can't do it this early. Maybe it needs to be powered up. It's creating like a trail burning on the ground. Okay, here's... So, Jared was like, you can cook stuff doing this. So let's go to our... Let's get our fish fillet. Let's cook our fish fillet. Just like on the ground. Discard. Put on ground. Okay, so it's on the ground. Right there. I'm lasering the fuck out of it. I don't think it cooked it. Yeah, I must have to get it like beefed up or something. But yeah, the point of that is what you're supposed to look for is like these little blue, like those things that are glowing out there, that blue thing. I'm not sure what the hell you're supposed to do with this. But I think what that's supposed to mean is there's a fast travel there. Let's find out. Oh, more animals. I'll leave them be. Yep, that is fast travel. Oh, sweet. Yay, fast travel unlocked. So I can always come back here. Cool. Yeah, so I guess that's what those blue glowy things are. Fast travels. I hadn't until just now. I didn't really know about that. Parsley. Carrots. Good, good. There's a hoe. Oh, I'm standing in a fire. Apparently burning myself on a fire that wasn't lit until I stepped on it. Weirdly. I guess it is barely burning, just a tiny smidge. Try to fucking burn it. Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm actually setting it on fire. For once. It's actually working. Holy crap, it's actually working. Hell yeah. Burninating the peasants. Like Trogdor. Sick. Can I set the grass on fire? No. The grass is too hardy to burn. Which is silly as heck. Well-aged cheese, I think I will take that. This is a nice looking bundle of sticks here. I take the bundle of sticks. I think I'm lighting stuff on fire with my lantern. Probably shouldn't do that. Try to throw it straight up in the air so I could like catch it with my head. Didn't work. But yeah, I think I'm gonna stop here because it's 11:30 already, which is crazy. 4.5 hours, and we have flown by so fast. We learned a lot, including this really fucking sick move here. Oh, that's enough. I guess I don't remember, like, my brain forgets how many I can do. Kiwis! Grab. Got a kiwi in my hand. Grabbed him. I'm not gonna hurt you, kiwi. You're not struggling much, but I got you. I'm set him down. And then he scurries away. Look at him go! He's fast. He didn't know I was there. I landed on him. Well, great. This has been awesome. The graphics are great. Good exploration, good fun, good physics nonsense. Good stealing, good holding chick. Very good. Love it. 10 out of 10. So I'm gonna go ahead and save there. And I will pick up on this later. Because, yeah, I'm having a ball. Having an absolute blast. So, I will overwrite this one. I might have to put this on the Steam Deck if it'll actually run. I'll have to try that. It is 150 gigs though, so it's quite big. But I mean, considering how much crap's packed in there, yeah, 150 gigs makes perfect sense for all that. That's a lot. There's a lot of game there. Alright, well, I don't know if I will do too much more Crimson Sky streams. Normally I do games where I stream the whole game through in the stream. But, like, I'm going to be playing this, like, a lot here in the next week or two. And just, like, engrossing myself in it a lot. So, I don't know that I'm going to stream it all. I just kind of wanted to do it a little bit just as a treat. Just to kind of show what the game is like. But, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Thanks for joining, guys. See you later.